Hey, how's everyone doing? What's up? Everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, I've never played this. This was the game that was picked as the starting game, as always. Lindia, how are you doing? Pasteel, good to see you. Irvi, what's up? Izanagi, howdy. I just tricked Lonely. It was pretty great. It was like, you can't eat that snack, and then I put it down and she didn't see. So I had it in my hands and I hid it behind my back, but not really. And he was like, I'm not playing around, which hand is it? I put both of them, I'm like, neither. I already bit it. Versus Nicole, how you doing? Baby, what's up? I mean, it's almost as good as the time that I decided to, when she was watching The Room, the game, fell asleep, I just hid spoons everywhere. That was a good prank. That was a good prank.
That was mean.
That was such a great prank. It was really funny. Laugh. You are thirsty for the power of fuck. I don't even know what that means. But how are you doing, Ryan? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? My voice sounds different. I think I just have a cold. Nothing's different about the setup. It's just the stuffiness.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Ah, a fellow cadaver.
Cadaver. Yes, indeed. Hail. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? Yeah. During the end of DKC, I was starting to get a little stuffy. Or DK64. So, I was just like, uh-oh. It's honestly not that bad. I've been taking, like, meds. I'm taking them regardless. So all things considered, honestly not bad. Make sure you take plenty of water. Agreed.
Very nice.
Scesmile.
Jake, I know why you're doing that Shen smile. That's a little strange. A little sus. Thank you for the sub, though. King Broly, what's up? You can start now. What's up? Bed check, good to see you. A very slippery game from the looks of it. Dodge. Float for your life. Vigilante 8 demo. Oh, that's neat. Computer's in the shop. On a side laptop that's somewhat iffy, just like me today. A little bit stuffy, but nothing bad. Not like there's bombing on my knees. My mom's spaghetti. How you doing, Jet? You're not allowed to throw up on Twitch, so. That's a weird rule. I don't know, if someone has a heart attack on Twitch, they're not gonna get in trouble, they're just gonna, you know, die. Power supply is fucking up, oh no! Alright, let's get started. Oh my god, so scary. Yo, Rio, what's up? I miss when games used to include demos. I feel like games don't really get demos anymore, even like downloadable free demos. Like the last one I could think of is Kirby, but before that I feel like we don't really get a lot of demos. There's just no audio? None? Okay. No. Positive. I guess I'll skip this. It doesn't have audio. I know. I said Broly. It doesn't have audio. Thank you for letting me know. But it's game just doesn't have audio there for some reason. I mean, you see, there's audio here. It's just how it is. Very Turok music.
Whoa.
What the fuck? I'm already dead? Nothing says health bar like a health bar that says Activision, you know? I really gotta know who made this game. Yeah, who made this game, chat? Does anyone know? Because, I don't know, I feel like it's Activision. Nice.
That's better.
Am I pitfalling? Is it working? Three out of 10 from IGN. That's a good rating. That's IGN, right? My life is, shoes, apparently. Oh my fucking god, the platforming is so bad. Yo, Clockwork Witcher, what's up? Camera's bad. The controls are pretty bad. I can't even see the shadows sometimes when I'm trying to jump. Whee! I don't understand. What do you want me to do, game? By the way, thank you to Furion today. I don't know if Furion is here yet or not. They were nice enough to get me Bug Fables, or not Bug Fables, Bug Snacks. Two different games, two very different games. I am definitely gonna stream that one. It's kind of bug and kind of snack, and I have no clue what the hell it is. That has been on my radar for a long time. It's the Octodad devs, and I was like, ooh, what's Bug Snacks? Oh, okay, so you can move the vines. The game doesn't tell you that. There it is, there's the Pitfall. Why the fuck is the ground closed for a moment? What? I think part of the fun of Bug Snacks, though, from what I've heard, is knowing absolutely nothing about Bug Snacks is the best way to play it. Yes. Yeah, even Mr. Pitfall agrees. Yo, Tar 6, what's up? Just another day of no triads winning. Did I win? Yeah, so I take it people really liked Bug Snacks. I've been waiting for it to come out on Steam. So we're gonna do that at some point soon. It's not gonna be the next thing we stream, but soon. Am I congested? Yeah, I mentioned I'm a little bit stuffy. I got a little bit of a cold. Nothing bad. It's not COVID. I have a sense of taste and smell. Let me tell you, whenever the neighbor's smoking weed, boy, can I fucking smell it. Yes. I'm gonna Switch it. Yeah, it's not coming to Switch, it's already out. Came out today. It's on basically everything now. Oh my god, that scorpion. Yeah, if you want to go buy it, go do it now. Like 20% off. Kinda bugging, kinda snack. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. It's on Steam. You can get it anywhere. Terrible body aches. Can't say I ever had that when I had COVID. No, never. I think the worst of it, I just had zero energy to do anything. That's how you kill the scorpions. Okay. I love that games just have dumb sound effects like that constantly. Every time you slightly bump into something, just gonna go oof. Oh. Yeah, so I'll stream it. People say I'm weird, so I think it's a game that people will like me playing, though I'm not weird. I have to preface that because otherwise people are gonna be like, he is kind of weird. Not weird. You know what I've never liked in a game? Platforming combat. 7 out of 10 on the weird scale. That's impossible. I'm not even weird. Memory card, what the fuck? Why is there a memory card here? Save the game? No. You have to save in the middle of a level, not save at the end of a level? What kind of fucking game is this? Monkey! It's like a flesh monkey. He's got no fur. Guys doesn't like the PS1. Flesh monkeys. I mean, I like that it's lenient, it's just a little bit odd. I don't think they gave me an option to do it at the end of the level. Why he do the spider when he die? I don't know what that is. At least enemies stay dead when you kill them. Oh my god, calm down. A water pick? What is a water pick? I love how the scorpions don't sting you. They have to like, grab you and throw you like a cartoon. Like an episode of Johnny Bravo where he's getting beat up. Man, I never liked using the electric toothbrushes. Can we talk about that for a second? How ineffective I felt they always were. I never liked them. Which episode Johnny Bravo always gets beat up? Any. They grab him and just like flip him. Will eat away your gums if you're not careful. Like watermelon gum? Any kind of gum you chew? Like mint? Do I want to spend $80? I had a boulder fall on his head. Completely okay.
Nice, nice. Very
Oh,
nice.
is that barley?
This game looks amazing. Also, I'm making a pancake.
One pancake? You're only making one pancake? Yo, dude, that better be a fucking thick pancake. Yo, it's always a pleasure to see Barley. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I just got a stick of butter for you. That's why my guy said yummy when I picked it up. If you don't know Barley, go check out Barley. He's cool. You're making 3. Thank you so much for the sub, though, Barley. Barley's been playing through Eel Bleed. I'm excited to see him do more of it. Hopefully soon. I fell slightly, and that was enough to kill me. Wow. Electric tooth for around 20 years. Brushing with a normal toothbrush doesn't feel like I'm brushing my teeth now. Really? Interesting. Maybe the one I was using just wasn't good. What happened there? Me and Barley both live in that sick life. I'm just dealing with a cold, which I'm glad colds still exist in the land of COVID. Hard to tell the difference, but this is definitely a cold. What is going on? The only thing that's really making me sick is this game. No, seriously, it's kind of a mess. What is this? Pitfall 3D? Do you remember the old Pitfall series, Barles? It's that, but in 3D. Beyond the jungle. It's very easy to die. Like, man, this is not a good series. This game is at least as good as God Hand. Is it? I don't feel like that's correct. Yeah, the audio didn't even work at the start, so if there was a plot, I didn't hear it. Slipped off! One of these days I'll stream God Hand. I love the game. Oh my god, I'm free. This level is so big for the second level in the game. How is it this big? How can I not hit this? Okay, there we go. Guy gets hit with a missile in the face. He's okay. Gotta admit, he's pretty durable. You know, Barley, I heard Sam might be going on vacation and streaming again. It's exciting. Ooh. Always happy to see that. He was thinking about playing some Final Fantasy VIII, though, which is not exciting. Unless he plays Triple Triad all the time. Yo, Golden, what's up? Wonder. Yeah, you can't even save the game in the middle, which I guess makes sense because of the save points. Yo, Pun, how you doing? Is it true I saw Inde was playing Dark Souls for some reason? Is he liking it? I didn't think that was a game he would enjoy. No, this control's much worse. I guess I'll save just in case. Pitfall 1! Yeah, sure. GBA Banjo is actually pretty good. Someone's doing a fan remake of it. They're doing the remake, though, in Banjo-Kazooie as a ROM hack, and I'm excited for that. They're making it to the best of their, like, ability of... Some of the stuff is just not possible, like some of the minigames. It's really cool. I like that. I think it's Grunty's Revenge Reimagined or something like that. Turn them all back on. Oof. Every time he gets hit on the Steam, he has to say oof. Hey now, I like Nuts and Bolts. How dare you? I think it's a great game. Mind you, I got it for free. Oh. Oh. If you want a game that isn't Banjo, I think it's incredible. I think it's a great kart racing game. Building karts in that game is a lot of fun. Banjo is another story. The original commercial for that game looked incredible, so I totally get that. It was definitely way better. What the? Whoa! Why is he flying above this? What the fu- Whoa! This is janky. Look at this! What's going on? You hate it so much you got all the achievements and DLC. Oh, you must actually like the game. Why is this float goop? To be fair, Pitfall has existed way before Tomb Raider, so I don't think that's fair to say. Even if it is true. Ah. So, I want to point out lives don't matter in this game. The continues matter more than the lives. It's just Blue Pain doesn't want to get his shoes dirty. Congrats on dry nails. Only painted her nails today. They're very fluorescent pink. I like it. Ow.
Andrew.
Secret crystal path. Why does he have to like bump into every slight thing you hit? I'm just trying to go forward. You don't have to bump. Ugh. Ugh. You get stuck on everything. God, the scorpions in this game are incredible. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna be a way bigger threat. He just died immediately. What the fuck? Oh. That was weird, thank you. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. What? How am I missing? It's just a straight path. This looks terrible. It's like the barrel sections from Donkey Kong Country, but worse. How do I do this? There we go. It's very precise on when you can get thrown off it. Otherwise, it just sends you upwards. Yeah, this game really wants to be DKC. That was dumb. No, I'm not doing this if this is what they're gonna do.
Whoa.
I don't even know what to really say for this game. It's just kind of a mess. Alright, well, we're on time, so let's get out of here. This game sucks. Hello! If this is your first time here, welcome. Thursdays around here are community night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. All you gotta do is be following and enter the keyword here. Have a game ready, you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. I hope everyone is doing well, hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I'm a little bit stuffy, but it's nothing I can't stream through. I would know if, you know, if I was so bad I didn't want to stream, I wouldn't be doing it. There are definitely days I've had to call off streaming. But Nurse Lonely is here to take care of me. I definitely didn't.
Get better, bitch.
Lagasp! A new partner enters the stream? I just want to say, major shoutouts everyone to Shroomy.
It is! God bless.
From,
Congratulations.
I want to be completely honest with you. You have been one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. I'm waiting for this for so long to be able to thank you. Thank you so much for all the amazing content that you have been able to produce over the years. It's been a pleasure getting to watch you and see your channel grow. And the fact that you finally, after all this time, got it. You got it in less attempts than I did. I think you got it in 2? I got it in 3. It's funny, like, 3 people that I know are all partnered around this time. Because my partner anniversary is tomorrow. That's in, like, a few hours. We're celebrating tomorrow. You got partnered yesterday. And before that, if you know Dan, he got partnered then. Speedrunner. That is true. But if you don't know Shrum, first off, give him a congrats on partner. Second of all, go follow him. He's a legend. I remember I did a raid when, the day that I got partner, I finished my stream, I pressed the raid button. As soon as I entered the person's chat, I got the pop-up. It was the worst April Fools of my life because I applied on April Fools. I had to wait the entire month, and usually they reply pretty fast. They were really slow. But it's like, it was like a weight was lifted from my shoulders, like right after. So Shrum, what do you have in store for the future? Also, I guess Shroom F is retiring. Or Shroom F. Never stood a chance. Give a speech. What do you got in store? What are you gonna do? Fuck retro, full-time plunkbat. Okay, that seems fair. Sure, I'm glad we could still talk because, you know how it is, we're not allowed to talk with people who aren't partnered. So, no one else listening on this conversation, Lonely, that's you included. So, man, can you imagine all the people here that don't have check marks next to their name? I mean, really, come on. Gotta do React content 24/7. So many unwashed. Oh, I know, right? It's like the bouncer just lets anyone in. Honestly, so though, Shrum, seriously, I'm excited to see what you got in store. I remember the first time I raided you that was not a John stream that I came in on was Dragon Quest XI. I was like, I always see John raid this guy. Let's raid him. I just because I didn't know who else to raid, so I was like, thanks. And I've met a lot of great people through Shrum that are in the retro community, like Hampy, Sam, Air Razor, Bonnie G. Marin, Dino. I wish I could say the same about Traz, but I mean, none of us can. I think you meant to say you laugh with every Shrum stream, but you laugh at every Traz stream. How that is. Now, one of my favorite things when I first got partnered was all the people who told me that I would never get partnered and I was wasting my time. I got to laugh at them. That was like one of my favorite things, were the amount of people who told me, you're never gonna get partnered. This guy's never gonna fucking get partnered. Such an asshole. Or, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's with a name like that, no, never getting partnered. All of them are wrong. Now, tomorrow is my 3-year anniversary, which is crazy. You said all of those things to me? Wow, so nice of you. I don't know if I'd say that's xenophobia. One of them was in John's chat. I remember I didn't ban them, but I did say on another stream, I was like, hey. I made sure to be like, hey, to the guy who said I could never get partner, you're next. That's all I said. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna be the better man. I'm gonna be like, hey, I hope one day you're able to achieve your goals even if people tell you that you can't. It goes for everyone here. And the real reason Shrum got partnered is because He has great gamer supplements from advanced.gg. You can get such delicious things like strawberry Rita or a cherry flavor. They got all these great gaming supplements. I'm just advertising for him now because he slipped me a 20.
That's what that was.
Use code SHRUM. That's how it's pronounced. Alright, let's roll this. Seriously, Shrum. So fucking proud of you. I can't believe Jimbles is trying to take credit though. What a rude guy. Who does that? I mean, obviously, it was my fault that you got partnered in the first place. You know, I made sure to bribe the Twitch staff that I know. But I mean, Jimbles could take credit for it if he wants. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hexen, congrats. Yeah, that was delayed. It probably popped up on stream before Nightbot. Yeah, we bought a lot of stuff the other day at the grocery store. We bought arroz con leche, flan. What are some of the other stuff we got?
Hello, it's me. Arroz con leche, some flan, some salad, mostly for me because Jewker doesn't eat salad.
I eat salad? What are you talking about?
He rarely eats Go.
I ate dried veggies the other day on my own.
Kindly aim your head over there because you're sick.
Wow.
Thank you. We also bought some pork chops because I'm going to be making them later. 2 different types of cereals, plain cereal and his Fruity Pebbles because he's pebbly and all that.
The fuck does that mean?
Well, I wanted to say you're fruity, but I'm like, not really.
Hexen, are you here by the way? Because I gotta re-roll this. I'm giving you 10 seconds.
Thank you, Hippo. Eat your fucking salad. Popcorn. I bought a giant ass box of popcorn because I love popcorn. Oh, yeah, they're here. Yeah, basically just a bunch of groceries that came up to almost $200 worth. But it means we don't have to grocery shopping, so. Okay.
Yeah, it's Sam's Club, so you know how it is. It's cheap. That is actually cheap for Sam's Club.
It is very cheap. My mom. That's Sam's. She also had to feed her family.
Alright, Hexen, what are we playing? Partner money paid for that?
No, that was my money.
Nope, Lonely paid for it because apparently you had to use certain credit cards with Sam's Club that are on the account. Super Punch Out. Sure. I fully admit she paid for it. I offered.
Oh, you really?
Now, if you want the good Twitch partner money, Shrum, you really got to start selling out and doing the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, which I've never done. They keep asking me to do it. It's 30 plus now. Every time I say, no, I don't want the sponsor, and then they continue to give it to me. No. I told them they couldn't pay me enough money to do the sponsor. What the fuck? What? Whatever, good enough. Get ready for my favorite part of the game. You ready?
Yay!
Yay!
Fight!
By the way, Charles Martinet voices most of the characters in this. So I've actually never beaten Super Punch-Out. This is the one Punch-Out game I'm not familiar with, so I want to do this one in full at some point. Yeah, but yeah. Hey! If I'm gonna check out Raid Shadow Legend, it's gonna be out of morbid curiosity, and I told them it's not a game I was interested in. Pizza cake. Oh, well, you see, the good thing it is about Raid Shadow Legends is that you could try it right now on mobile. I don't even know if that's actually true. Probably is. Debbie J. You got really mad at the email? What did they do? Because I probably got the same email. There we go. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with this game compared to, where's the original? It's kind of interesting for me to figure this shit out. It's a mobile game with the most aggressive ad campaign. It is. Nice. No interest doing anything with them, but I said fuck a lot. I mostly just said I have no interest doing anything. And that, you couldn't pay me enough money. Also, that it is not a game I want to play. Please stop sending me emails. I've said multiple times to them, no emails. Put me on the do not call list. Because every time, it is a different person who emails me. And is like, hey, want to make sure you got the letter. And every time I'm like, ugh. Fucking Luigi. I only do sponsors for games that I actually am interested in. Nice. A good example of sponsored streams that I've done that I've just been interested in. I'm a big fan of what game was it? A Super Monkey Ball. I got the sponsor for that, and it was free to play the game. That was the sponsor. Windjammers 2? Another game I was sponsored to play. I love Windjammers 1. Absolutely did the sponsor. Would you play my game, Shrum? Nice.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
Is it really just Lonely's game? But you're taking credit for it like you did the groceries. Well, I never took credit for the groceries. But, I don't think Lonely knows how to make a game. Never change, Shrum. Never change.
Ball. Fight.
Forgot they put Bald Bull really early on in this game. Oh, he's already doing the bull charge? Damn, that's a lot slower.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
Ever go to college? That's the lesson? Is it? I thought the lesson was never pay more than $20 for an adventure game. Thanks, Monkey Island.
1, 2. Fight.
Easy. You wonder how much the new Monkey Island will cost. Not more than $20. Wow, really? Okay.
Knockout. Got it. Right on.
So, Shrum, are you gonna do Dark Souls 2 and 3 ever, now that you're partnered? Andy bought it for you. Well, I hope someday you try too, because it is really fun. It's different, but different isn't bad, it's just, it's different.
Pop Charlie.
A lot of pop-ups.
Fight.
Really? Does he just not block low? Does he really just not block low?
One, two, three, four, five. Fight.
This guy is pretty easy. I mean, if this is the case, he's just gonna do this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight.
Oh, now he's waking up.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
Thanks again, Charles Martinet. love some of the fighters in this game. Like Dragon Chan right here is one of the ones that I kind of wish they bring him back. It's weird, there's no like hearts in this game, so you just spam punches if you really want in this game. This game is some of the cheatinest. It doesn't have the most cheater character though. Oh, that's instinct. Okay, alright. Probably have to duck that if I had to guess. Hey, boxing's in the name, that's legal. Okay, you do have to duck that. Ah, timed it wrong. They made him a nutcase in the Wii game? Yeah, he's a filthy cheater. Alright, so you really gotta learn to counterattack more. You can't just casually attack people. I love Punch-Out Wii. I think it's incredible. Like, Punch-Out Wii, there's something magical about that game. That guy already was doing that in the NES game. Remember when he warps? He like wiggles around the ring? Yeah, so this is the one that I mentioned I have the least experience with. I just didn't have this one growing up, and kinda am not the biggest fan of this game, but maybe that's because I haven't played a lot of it. It's different, so it's one of those games that like I have to really give a chance, kind of like Dark Souls 2, where I think that one it really is my favorite. Really? Yo, Vault Knight, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Samurai Showdown. How you liking it? Is that the new one? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to meet you. Yeah, I haven't played the new one. I heard it was good. I think I heard that Baiken was in that from Guilty Gear. I mentioned this before, but I think fighting games have some of the best DLC. Because it's always like some kind of crazy guest character. I'm not counting crossover fighting games like Smash. I mean, that's not really the point, but like... You know, you just get like one guest character in your game and it's like... Oh, here's what's his name? Negan from The Walking Dead. Randomly, he's just in this game. Jewker in Mortal Kombat is pretty neat. Spawn, pretty neat. Kratos was in one of the Mortal Kombat games. That was pretty sweet. Don't know how to dodge those kicks. No, the idea of Negan being picked is just more of a meme. It's not crazy. It's just really funny to me. Because one guy asked for him and was like, I don't know, Negan from The Walking Dead? And Harada saw that and was like, yeah, okay. Noctis versus Negan, because why not? You could do that now. Yoda and Vader, and don't forget the Apprentice from The Force Unleashed. Yeah, someone the other day was trying to tell me Yoda wasn't broken in Soul Calibur. Yo, do you see how fucking short that guy was? You couldn't hit him. Ezio, man, can I talk about how much I hated the Star Wars characters and, like, Ezio in Soul Calibur? As much as it is nice that they're in the game, you couldn't make custom characters out of them, which they fixed in Soul Calibur 6. I don't know why that took 2 games to do. Yo, Lilac, what's up? I think Ezio's coolest thing in that game was he had a gun. Okay, that's what you gotta do. I figured it out. Shando got you into RA? I didn't even know Bushando did RA. I haven't seen Bushando around in a while, but hey, give him a hey from me and let them know if they want to add me, they can. I think it was for you. I'll add anyone on Retro Achievements. Someone recently tried to randomly add me as a friend on Twitch, and I was like, why? Now they're getting rid of friends. Like, stop adding me, people. I will not ever accept friends on Twitch. They're getting them away next month. I do not want to add people. It's not funny if you're doing that now as a joke. I'm seriously sick of people trying to randomly add me. And they're even like people I've never even heard of. So I'm like, who are you? I'm definitely not gonna say yes. There's no point. Feature's going away. They just never did anything with Twitch friends. They're getting rid of Twitch friends? Yep, they're getting rid of it. Pretty crazy, though, that they're getting rid of it. No, there are people that do. I think Twitch just neglected it, like a lot of the things people don't like.
Fight!
Hey, punching like this works on him. The slow but effective strat. I've heard from the speedrunners that, like, run this game blindfolded. Bob Charlie is one of the most random characters, I think. He's not Narcissus Prince levels of bad, but, like, early on, he's like a run killer. You know, if you're playing blindfolded, it's a lot different than, like, being able to react. Greeting from Sport Ball. I don't know what Sport Ball is, but good to see you.
One, two, fight!
You might still be able to whisper. I think they're just getting rid of the friend list. Shotgun Dirge, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Good to see you. 38 months.
Fight!
That's chill. Yeah, please be careful with your hands. How would he know you're active on Twitch? You're absolutely right. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, it's dumb that Twitch is like, oh well. Good luck. Next they might actually get rid of whispers, though. I have a feeling that's gonna be the evolution.
One, two, three,
Well, no one's using whispers anymore because we got rid of friends.
fight!
I use whispers to give people games on stream sometimes.
Knockout!
Nice.
Got it!
I'm good. Yes. Oh. Dragon Chain. Alright, getting revenge.
Fight!
Whispers get used all the time. I have a feeling they don't. Call it a hunch, but maybe it's because I know staff that have told me. I feel like Whispers is a very underused thing on Twitch. And that's more Twitch's fault than anyone's. Twitch is one of those people, though, who blames people for the problems they create.
One, two, fight!
The friends list is a hard to control thing for harassment? Or are you talking about something else? The hell's a whisper? The literal feature called whisper. Have you never used the whisper people to send people a message?
One,
Is there a way to, like, stop him from healing?
One, two, three.
No, they do that all the time. It's not even a weird thing. I hate that it's a thing at all, but it wouldn't be the first time Twitch has just removed a feature that people like using. And then they wonder why people are mad. And gets TKO. There we go. Yeah, multiple chat rooms was great because you could have a spoiler chat, and nowadays I would have loved using that for games where people could just go and spoil whatever the fuck they want. I wouldn't read the spoiler chat. Everyone else can go in there and hang out. It's basically unmodified in there. Or I guess unmoderated, I should say, but we can't do that anymore. I've never made it this far. Mostly because I haven't played this game, not because the game's hard. You just spit on me? Gross! Ugh, gross! I was not prepared for that. That's illegal. Oh, this bothers me. I hate that mechanic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight! Knockout!
We'll do one more attempt and then we'll move on. Yeah, at some point I'm going to do this one on stream. I've seen all the fights, but I don't know how to do them. So, it would be blind. I would more so be figuring out what to do.
Fight!
Yeah, this character could never exist today if he's gonna spit on you in the middle of the ring. Okay, that's what you do. Not bad once you know what to do, but like, oof, that's nasty. I felt like I was debuffed during that, like it made it harder to see, but still readable. Like I messed up there at the dodge and I was still able to react fast enough. Honestly, this guy's easier than Dragon Chain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8.5 rule infractions. I don't know what that means. Sounds illegal though, whatever it is. And done. The rounds go on really long in this game. I don't know if I like that.
Pizza cake.
Smooth McGroove? That doesn't sound like Smooth McGroove. He just mostly does music videos. Those acapella videos. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Protective gear? Yes, that's legal. 100% legal, because if you lose 100 times in the WBBA in the Wii game, everyone has to get headgear. It's only programmed, obviously, for you and Glass Joe, though. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be... super hot. Alright. It's just, blowing my nose. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a wonderful night. Welcome on in, everyone. Any game, you gotta just type in, exclamation point, Jewkbox Hater. It could be any of those games. So, as long as it fits under those rules, we're good. Like, no RPGs, because we can't do RPGs, it just takes too long. For a half-hour segment, it doesn't really work. Bootlegs and ROM hacks, those you just have to send me, because... let's be real here. They're not official, I don't really care if you send them to me. If you're sending me ROMs, you're gonna get in trouble. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Also, no DMCA. There's every once in a while someone picks a game that I'm like, I'd like to play that. I just can't. 32X is still okay. I don't have 32X or Sega CD on the list, mostly just because I consider them add-ons more than I do a console, but they're good. They're good. Don't worry. I mean, are they really a console? Because I feel like they're an add-on. Yo, Flarg, what's up? Rythan, what's up? How was stream? Just a little congested, but I'm doing well. There are games exclusive, yes, but it's complicated. The point is, it's part of the Genesis. Counts as the Genesis. Are Scooby-Doo themes safe? If it's like stanky chiptune like that, it's fine. But if it's like PS1 quality good audio, no, can't do it. $600,000 points in Power Fighters. Rip. I've streamed enough Scooby-Doo games though that I know what's safe and what's not. Also, don't forget, we now have a poll now. Type in exclamation point poll if you want to see what we're gonna play next. We just finished up DK64, the last game of April. It was great. We played a lot of monkey games all month. I'm happy to say that we did both Beaver Bothers second try in the final level. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I get to pat myself on the back for that. If you are not subbed, you can get 1 vote in on a game you would like to see. If you are subbed, you can submit games, as well as also getting more votes. And, you know, the higher subbed you are, the more votes and games you get. You don't believe me? Okay, well then, that's your fault for not watching the VOD. I mean, enough people were here last night that they saw it. Okay, people who were here yesterday. How hype was it that we got those both second try? Flying the Beavers exclusion. Well, they did that too. It's rejecting the games. That's because you put things that are not allowed on there, Hippo, like Scooby-Doo SNES. You know the rule. Also, someone keeps putting on, like, joke games on there. Please actually don't fill it up with joke games. I'm gonna ask Bubba to start putting on names. If I find out who you are, you're gonna get in trouble. Because, like, someone was like, Meet and Fuck Jizz Quest or something. I'm sure that's not a real game, but, like, yo, if I find out who you are, you're gonna be in trouble. I can see all those games. Don't think I can't. You want to say it's a New Grand Splash game? It absolutely is. But, we keep things safe for work on here. I don't know anything about Summon Night. Scoob has 2 votes on the site. They're both your votes, Hippo, and I will remove it if I need to. I told you I'm gonna play it. If I beat it before then, I'm just never gonna play it. Yeah, when it comes to voting, be smart about your votes. Remember that even if you're not subbed, you can still get a vote in. If anything ties, and I gotta pick the game, which the next game is gonna be on Tuesday, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and probably roll dice, and that'll decide what we play. You never vote? No, you should vote. I like letting the community have a choice of what to play. Schedule for this week, though, tomorrow is going to be the partner anniversary stream. I'm gonna play a whole lot of Jewkbox, probably some Gartic, maybe some Mario Kart. I'm still not sure on the Mario Kart. It's a maybe. If I set up the capture card, we'll do it. Sunday is going to be the 99 turn game of Mario Party 6 on Fair Square, with fast day and night, so it's changing every turn, as well as duels on every space that you step on another player. Hippo, I told you again the agreement. Someone put Quest 64. I ain't playing Quest 64. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm removing that. I ain't playing Quest 64. Sorry, whoever put that on. You know who you are. I ain't putting that on there. Sorry. Well, Pastille, I have streams where I just pick... Oh, that's Quake 64. Well, I'm just gonna play the Steam one for Quake, because that has new content. But, for me, I like to just do, like, one game that chat picks, and then one poll. I figure it makes more sense to do it like that, just because it lets people get more time to vote, and there's also still games that I know won't get voted that I just want to stream. It's actually with the stipulation of with the 64 control scheme. I would rather just play the Steam version. I know it says that, but I would feel way more comfortable playing that on the Steam version, especially with the content, because I want to play the new episode. At the end of the day, it is my stream, so I'm happy to play it. I'm just like, we'll play this version. What did they serve Ghostface at his birthday party? An ice cream cake. Oh, well, I'm glad they get a birthday cake. Anyway, as always, please have your game ready. I'm gonna roll the raffle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fury, thanks for the raid. I'll let you guys get in then. And yes, that was lonely in the background. Thank you. Bless you. You're not getting sick now, are you? Oops. Punch Dio. Zero Escape, Virtue's last reward. Alright, now for real. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Izanagi, congrats. What are we playing? Galerians. Oh, this game is terrible. I played this one for Jet picked it once and I hated it. I've seen the Retsuprey of this one though, so I knew what I was expecting. This game, I found out, has a sequel in the PS2, and I was like, I never heard about this, and there's a reason why. It's even worse. Not a fan of Galerians. Yeah, so this game, I think it was cool from what we tried, but it was, like, frustrating. A losing track record. I mean, they can't all be winners, and even then, I'm happy to play a game for a half hour. I can enjoy a half-hour game. I mean, I've played much worse. Do I even have a save file still? I don't think I saved it last time. Oh, great. Traz is here. That's what I needed. Oh, I did save it. Holy shit. I don't remember how to play this game at all. Banned. Hey, you know, Traz, I would love to ban you. Can you get rid of your check marks so I can ban you? What's this game? I don't know. I can't imagine what the name of the game is right now. If only there was something on the screen of the game telling me every time I loaded. Galerians. How you doing, Calvin? This was not a good idea for me to jump into without remembering what I was doing. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Crash Team Racing has 11 votes. Hey Trez, have you even submitted anything for the sub polls? I mean, you're subbed. You can't put on Biomenace though, nice try. Doesn't work. I'll know if you put something on there that's not supposed to be on there, I'll just be like, nah, we're not playing that. Nest Doom, won't play that either. Get your voice heard, you can make me play some good games. I request that you shut the fuck up, Trez. No, I don't do themes often. The only theme that might happen in May is Bat May, and that's if G is around. That May is just me playing the Arkham games because I wanted to play them with G. I wanted to do that last year and I never got around to it because G was busy. So maybe if G is around that will happen? Probably not, but... May the ban be with you. Yeah, the only theme months I do are like, I guess April was a success. We played some great monkey games. No Toki. Couldn't give in to Traz's demands. I mean, he just requested it. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. I was never gonna play his games. We did, Halloween is always one. So like October, we just play a bunch of spooky games. Oh, no, Traz. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not fucking playing Decap Attack for you for October. Too scared. Not scared at all. I just don't want to fucking give in to your demands.
Don't let him get away.
Don't let him get away. Yeah, October I like to do some spooky games. So, like, occasionally you get months like that where I'm just like, we're just gonna play like this all month. Go to a lower floor? Maybe?
Don't let him get away.
You know what's great is the map is completely worthless here, because it does not show you where the fuck you are on the map.
This way. Get off.
You are somewhere in this room. Numa Numa. Don't let him go away. Galerians is reminding me, once summer comes around, I'm gonna do both Psychonauts games this year. Psychonauts 1 was a game I streamed really early on, and it's not archived, and also... wasn't a very good stream, because it was a very early stream, and I could do a much better stream of it. Interesting. Nalcon. 9607932. That's a code. Eject? I don't remember much of this Retsu Prey. 9607932. Remember that, chat. Yeah, Izanagi, have you played Galerians 2? Because, like, I only know one guy who played it, and he really hated it, and he liked the first game.
I found him.
I found him.
Get him.
Oh, I forgot what's happening here. How do I stop this? Having, like, psychic outbursts.
Get him.
8675309 8675309. For a good time, call Jenny. How do I stop having a headache? Oh, so you've never even played this game? That's always my favorite thing when I ask someone during these streams. Have you played this game? And they're like, no, I just heard it sounded cool, and it's usually not. Mute pulse. That doesn't work.
Get him.
You're dead. Game over. Let's take another call. God, I haven't thought about Limmy in a while. Sometimes go-to isn't the best choice, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with picking Mario. Or Castlevania, or Zelda, or Mega Man. Ow. I don't understand. Mega Man and Bass. A funny thing about that, I actually have a hack now I've talked about streaming. That adds quality of life to that I want to try. So we might actually just do that in full. Something fell. California being California, you know how it is. Gotta love when that happens, something just falls.
This way. Get him.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. Is it...
I found him. This way.
That's how it is, okay. What's R1 then?
Don't let him get away.
Okay, I'm figuring out how the game works. Psychonauts is really good though. I'm glad Psychonauts 2 was a good game. Everyone gave me shit for it for years that I was never gonna get a good game out of Psychonauts 2. They were wrong. I was one of the first people to back Psychonauts 2. One of the early backers. I got a really cheap deal for it, which is why I did it. Like, as soon as I heard the announcement, I just immediately ran over and to the Kickstarter page and did it. Well, he's not in the second game. Did you like it, Broly? Because I really like the game. I played it blind, and then I was like, one of these days, I want to wait for like summer or something. I'll do them both back to back. Really? You're the only person I know who said they liked the first one more. Everyone else is like, wow, this is incredible.
This way.
Kind of nice that Galerian here likes to lock on automatically. I thought everything was just improved in Psychonauts 2, especially the combat. That's kind of why I'm like, I just don't get how you can like the first one better. It's a good game, though. Just, the second one exists. Crazy how many things exist, though, that are all psychic based. Key. A peck. Storage key. I remember Nitride was saying that has his like favorite combat in a video game. Oh. Gameplay in 1 was definitely dated. I could power through it for a stream though. I think it's still a fine game. Is it as good? No, but it's good. It's good. It's a good thing we have the spicy psychic power. Yo, Kirby Vault.
Hey there, Jewker. Things have been going alright for you.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. We just found a bunch of brains, just like Psychonauts. Thanks for the 32 months. Shockwave, how you doing? A loose fuse. Give me the fuse. Got a fuse. What? Why would there be stuff coming out after you take the fuse out? I don't think that's how that works, game. It's just cold air, walk through it. He's psychic, it'll give him brain freeze. That's like his biggest weakness. Brain freeze? Oh, I can't allow that. It's one of those games where they don't let you actually interact with something unless you stop the game and do it yourself, which I hate. What game is this? Galerians. The name is everywhere in this game, believe it or not. It's like Psychonauts. I have that thing where if you bite ice cream with like your two front teeth, it's freezing. Like I immediately regret it. Just give me everything, why? Ah, oh, this game is so weird. Give me that Nelcon. Yo, Nico, you'll be happy to know that someone put Parasite Eve 2 on the sub list. That's one that if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to do Parasite Eve 1 before we do that, just because honestly, I haven't streamed the first one. I would feel bad for people who didn't know the plot. I'll happily play 2. I think it's a good game. As long as you're not asking me to play Third Birthday. That's a ban. Oh, third birthday, you sure were a game. Don't you love it when one game kills an entire franchise? Never gets another game again? Yeah, one of the ones I saw that was winning, apparently Crash is winning right now, Crash Team Racing. But Dino Crisis is on there and was winning, and Dino Crisis looks like a lot of fun. That's one that I'm really excited for to do soon, if that gets voted in. There's very few games on that list that I'm just not looking forward to, and honestly, I'll play pretty much whatever. Like, someone was like, I want you to suffer, and they put, like, Simpsons Space Mutants. Yo, I grew up with that game. It's not bad. There's much worse on there that you could have picked. Cheesy on the PS1, I have heard legends of how bad that game is. Like, I'm excited to try that. Whoever keeps putting that, again, I gotta be like, yo, come on. As Traz puts Nestum, he's not allowed. He won't even put Biomenace on. He's too scared. He knows I'll just tell him no. Oh, that's what Sense does. Okay, it tells you what key you need. That's a liquid explosive, alright. Oh, here we go. Guys, how do I stop having headaches? Are DOS games allowed? No. They're not installed. I've told people this before. The reason that, like, PC games or, like, PS2 isn't on the list, I don't have a way to play them easily. I can't go out of my way to install stuff in the middle of the stream. What did it say? The same thing as every other loading screen. Galerians. Galerians. Does this just keep happening? How is Scoob any? I'm just gonna remove it at the end of the stream. I hope Hippo knows that. He knows I'm gonna remove it because I told him I'm gonna beat the game for him. Oh, I didn't see it was on there. It's the only reason it hasn't been removed. He knows. He knows better. Steam games got to be in my library. Not only that, they have to be installed, and it's just a case of. It's just way easier for me to just list the things that I have immediate access to. No shit here. Like, the games that I've added to the sub polls that I have on Steam are games that I can easily install. And already own. Right there, Kirby Vault.
Rion, where are you going? Do you really think you can escape?
Who are you?
I'm Lem, clinic chief of this facility. You are the most promising subject so far. Return to the isolation ward. Your brain will short if you continue to overdo it.
My brain is already shorting.
Listen, eh? You leave me no choice but to terminate you, secure the entire isolation ward, and lock all security card slots. You have nowhere to run now, do you? You've deeply disappointed me, Rion.
You disappoint me. Look, man, I just want some Tylenol, please. I'm sick in real life and game. Just give me some fucking, like, chicken soup or some shit. Not you, no. The game. Is it AP? Is... Okay, it is AP. What a fucking weird feature to just have, like, random headache. Cool, there's nothing in this bathroom. Where am I? What is this urinal? Do you see this? Alright, ladies, I'm about to educate you. No urinal looks like this, where there are walls just around your dong. They're gonna be actual walls. No one gets it like that. Not to that degree, at least. Yeah, basically. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, because we're at the half hour. We made progress for some reason in this game. I don't know. I don't really think this game is very good, but neat. 23 minutes, which is not accurate. We've played this for an hour. Everyone remember to pick it next time? No, I don't let the same game get picked in one stream. Sorry. Just so we get variety. Not that it's ever happened, but, you know. Alright, if you want to get in the next raffle, it's gonna be... Psychic. Once again, hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. We're doing a partner anniversary stream tomorrow. 3 years partnered. We're gonna play a whole bunch of stuff. Jewkbox, Whiplash, maybe Mario Kart. We'll see. Sunday, we're also gonna do the second part of the partner anniversary stream. We're gonna be playing Mario Party 6. Gonna be 99 turns of pain and suffering. Fast Night Day cycle. We're also gonna do Yo Brawler, what's up? We're gonna do Fair Square, and it's even gonna be dueling on every time. Thank you so much though, Brawler, for the 18 months. Really appreciate it. Can we put in Gengar instead? I don't know what you're talking about, so sure. You ever just think water is just really cool and good? Enigma's on the list. Yeah, I hear good things about that one. We finished up the second game in that series, so we just gotta do the third one. Terranigma 2D HD. I think they would rather do a collection of those games, like all three of them in one. At some point I'll do Terranigma. I'm interested. You know. Previous game was really good. I had my problems with Illusion of Gaia, but it was mostly just like, come on, game. Like it was like those moments where you're just like, really? Yo, Andrew, what's up? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh god. Every time I see Simpsons news, I'm just like, why the fuck? There's apparently a new episode where Lisa tells Billie Eilish Homer doesn't like my music. That is a lie. Homer has always been very supportive. Some musician, I don't know who she is. I heard recently, apparently, that Lisa was also big into Elon Musk because Elon Musk paid for that episode to exist. Simpsons, please just get taken off life support. I heard he's not buying Twitter anymore because he saw the stocks plummet and said, huh, I kind of like having a lot of money. I don't really think anything would have changed with him owning Twitter, but it's just really funny to me that people made a big stink about it. Now he's like, well, no, hold on, my stocks, I didn't think of that. And he's like, oop. He already did? No, he didn't. It's nothing's official yet. Looked into that. Apparently nothing is official right now. He's just like, huh. He was thinking about it. He was like, oh, hold on, I might back out. There's a lot of misinformation going around, though, and no one really knows the clear answer. Not even me, but that's what I've been able to find, is apparently he hasn't even officially bought it yet. There's a lot going into it, but I definitely heard he saw his stocks and was not interested. Because, like, stocks heavily dropped. Anyways, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. That might have just happened then, because I haven't seen that. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh hey, figures. We play Galerians, and then Jet is right up after. Tenchu for the PS1, the Stealth Assassin. I hear those games are really good. I remember seeing Inde play this. I want to say this is Tecmo? What company made this? Let me skip the company that says Fire, published by Ugh. God, Activision really has their fingers in like everything. My favorite, show CD image. Yeah, so I've never played this game, I just know it's stealth. It gets really hard. Jet, which character? And she was currently owned by FromSoft? I thought it was, but I wasn't sure if that was the case. That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's a smooth animation for a PS1 game. The Wii Tenchu was pretty weird. Punish the evil merchant. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, the genre is still marketed as stealth. It's a stealth game. It's a ninja game. I wouldn't go guns blazing for a game like this.
Wealth is one thing, power and status is another. Many in the merchant class have become rich, but the merchant class is a large step below nobility. Merchants, no matter how wealthy, cannot become samurai. This caused many merchants to lust for the power they were officially denied. More so than a man named Ichigoya.
Yo, Family Games, what's up?
Hates check marks, so I had to come support you. Cause Greece, you know.
Did he say that on his stream? Did he really say he hates checkmarks?
His profit.
I bet he did.
If arrested, Ichigoya would simply bribe his way free. You must make him pay for his crimes with his life.
I can't believe Pulse would do this, except he's done this like 20 times. Colored rice? I don't need that. Poison rice. Smoke bomb. Only 4 kinds of items. Interesting. Okay. What is this? It's like a whole wall of items? Yeah, he only eats well done steak, which is like wrong. Use the grappling hook, never harm the innocent. Yeah, I assume poison rice is really good if you want to like feed people rice. Ooh, the music. Yo! It's like jazz ninja music. Dog! Hey! Hey! I'm not killing the dog. I'm not killing the dog. Nope, not killing the dog. I refuse. We'll sooner die than kill the dog. Oh, you can go in the water. Nice. And you pet the dog. I'm not gonna do that. Seriously, this music is really good. What button was it even that I pressed? Triangle, okay. No, don't even joke about that. That's not cool. I don't suggest violence towards any animal. I always feel bad for it, because it's like, oh, it's just such a common thing, but they're innocent animals. Applecook is really satisfying, though, in this game. Doggo is innocent, correct. Problem is, no map. Like, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, no, there is a map. Okay. Am I the X? Oh, I'm the X. Okay. This map doesn't really help me a whole lot. I think the draw distance is kind of fine for the aesthetic they're going for. Like, I'm trying to see where the fuck is the main gate? That's a lot of blood, holy shit. Combat intentionally not good, though you are encouraged to sneak around. I like that. Nope. Stay away from me, dog. I cut someone's hand off? I did not see that, but that's pretty cool. Hey, can someone mod this game to just not have dogs? Hi, tree. What? Can I, like, instant kill? Oh, I can! Oh, look at that. That's cool. Do people notice corpses in this game? Oh, in the first game, they don't even care if someone's dead? Awesome. Still have no idea where I'm going, though, which is a problem. Other than that, this is a fun game so far. I guess I'll ask. The game's not gonna tell me, so what direction am I going for the main gate? Doesn't even tell me the objectives. Okay, so health potions seem like a full heal is pretty great. Search for Ichimaru, so he could just be anywhere. Okay.
Come on.
This is pretty sweet though, like a PS1 game exists like this. I've always heard about this series. Mostly just the first game, but like I can't get over how good this music is. Just you wait for the next hit month we do on this channel, Ninjanuary, where we play nothing but ninja games. All like 3 games that I can think of. Ninja Gaiden, this, and Turtles. We will not be doing that. Please don't ask. No Strider. Is Strider a ninja? I guess he is, yeah. Man, the Strider games are good. Senran Kagura. Okay, yo, hold up. Y'all know Senran Kagura ain't no ninja. You see them, booba? That ain't ninja. Sekiro? I've actually never played Sekiro. I thought Sekiro guy was just Sekiro guy. Shadow Tactics is a fantastic ninja game. Never heard of it. Ninja 5-0. I've played it on here a few times, upon not found. It's quite good. I definitely recommend it. Mark of the Ninja. Never played that one. Ghost of Sushi. I could play that one now that I have a PS4. Is Ghosts of Sushi, like a really good game? I'll only be loving that Sushi. She probably would like it. Yeah, she can't wait to do sushi night. Trust me, the first night we get sushi, it's my treat. Can we even go there? I mean, are they still open? Okay. Ghost of Sushi? I just call it Ghost of Sushi. It's actually Ghost of Tsushima, but what the fuck? Dog! What? The dog is juggling me! The fuck? What is with the hitboxes in this game? Oh man, it's even got like the FromSoft, you gotta like have a delay on your heals. Lady, you get to live. I got no problem with you. Yeah, my only issue with this game is I just don't know where I'm going. Like, there's no direction. It's just run around until you find what to do. Yeah, I don't mind knowing where to go, because there's just no direction. I like to have a little bit of direction of like, hey, here's a clue of where to go, but hey, the game's not going to give me one, I don't mind. Yeah, I got Bug Snacks for a stream, I was talking about it earlier. Furion was nice enough to gift it when I said that I wanted to play it. We're going to stream it at some point soon, because I've never played Bug Snacks, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Bug Snacks is just on everything now, by the way. Kinda buggin', kinda snack. Enter building on the left side. Okay. Yeah, I have avoided everything I can about Bug Snacks. Which is pretty hard to do. We're gonna do the next sub game and then we're gonna do Bug Snacks. Apparently there's new DLC out for it too. The DLC is like Big Snacks Island. It's got new mechanics, and it's free. Yeah, it came out with the release.
Come on! What? Who are you?
I'm here to avenge all the innocent people you've hurt.
Somebody help!
Somebody help!
Get help!
I like he has a gun made of gold.
It looks like you chose the wrong party to crash.
My business is with Echigoya. Step aside, or I will have to kill you.
Oh god, no, that's not what I wanted equipped, fuck. Got him.
Echigoya, where have you hidden?
I do like how it tells you how loud you are, or how like visible you are. I think it's a really cool mechanic I just noticed. She used one of those ninja things where she like presses on the wall and it like flips. Probably what she did. This is kind of just making me want to play Live Alive once the remake for that comes out, or remaster. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited to stream that when it comes out. That is something that I'll just let you know right now. If you plan on playing that game when it comes out, don't feel bad about crashing someone's stream and you're curious what to see. The game does scenarios, so that's one of those like, because it does scenarios, you can just kind of do whatever. So you can, like, I've already played the game, and it's incredible. Dater, I have a track record here of saying I want to stream a game multiple times, and then they announce like a new release of it, or new entry into the series. It's quite good. It's like the third or fourth time it's happened. Enough where I could say that it's like a regular thing around here. Actually been where I need to go next. One of these buildings, then. Yeah, please go buy Live Alive. It is a very good game.
Get away! Help me, somebody!
Your bodyguards are dead. And you are next.
That was not where I killed you.
Money!
Bury me with my money.
Your greed sickens me. I hope your death is a lesson to others.
My rating is Thug. This is fun! I like this.
A large and well-organized group of outlaws intends to attack Lord Goda's territory. You have stolen a copy of their plans. If these plans are delivered to Lord Goda, his forces will crush the outlaws at little cost. Without the plans, Lord Goda faces a brutal fight. The enemy has sent a group of ninja to the town outside your lord's castle to stop you from delivering the plans. Elude or destroy these enemies and get the plans to Lord Goda.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun though, streaming Live Alive. Oh, you don't get to keep anything though that you don't pick up again. Interesting. I don't see why you'd ever want to use the colored rice if it's just a trail marker. Make your path, or mark your path, beware of enemies on the roof, never harm the innocent.
I sense danger. I'd best hurry.
Ooh, that's a big map. I'm to just leave rice on the floor and then have people eat it and be like, oh, why did I eat the poison rice? I don't want this guy following me. Whoa, holy frame rate, Batman. Oh my god, I actually did chop off a body part. They're getting hurt? What the f- Where did you come from, lady? It's very easy to get stun locked in this game, just like a FromSoft. Arrived with popcorn. Nice. You have the yellow salt? That's like the real secret. They always told us that at the movie theater. Yellow salt. Always yellow salt. And ridiculous amounts of oil that if you saw, you would want to vomit. That's not a door? Okay. Just gotta be sneaky. Is not what I'm doing. Now, you think crows and other birds would evolve and learn to be not afraid of scarecrows? But apparently we still use them. I think poison rice is for everyone, because everyone loves rice. Especially rice pudding. I think he's gonna go for the rice. He's getting hurt. Oh god, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. There's no health. Because apparently if you use your health, you don't get it back for the next mission. My toe! I wonder if I could run over Caltrops or if the game says no. You cannot! Almost died. Now I'm dead. And Anning, yo, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, you don't keep the items when you die? Oh, that's so mean. Thank you so much for the raid, though. What are you streaming? I had a feeling it was Final Fantasy XII from the raid message. Do you know Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg from Dalmasca? I'm Captain Bash from Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bash from Dalmasca. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Don't believe Ondor's lies. You know, I streamed Final Fantasy XII blind. One of the worst streams I've ever done. Almost no one was there. You're a real OG if you've seen the Final Fantasy XII stream. Because I remember streaming that, and like that was like when I had a decent following of like, you know, people would show up. Nobody showed up to Final Fantasy XII. Just want a grapple game. Come on. Seems like the grapple has to go a certain distance before you're allowed to even do it. I think he sees me up there. I can't tell. Oh. Alright, good night. Bed's yours. I'll sleep out here, I don't mind. I'll leave him open. Yeah. Thank you. You know, Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, Andrew, I just said him. From Dalmasca. Have you watched Star Wars exactly one time? Because you know all the characters from Final Fantasy XII. No denying that. You played the game, you agree. He's out of line, but he's right. Whatever it's thinking. I'm not in trouble. I'm sick. I willingly said I don't want to sleep in the bed. I chose to be nice and say, well, I'll sleep on the couch. I don't mind. See, Lonely works an actual job, so I try not to get her sick. Holy frame rate Batman, this game and its damn frame rates. So do both characters in this game play the same? Hey dog. There's health, but I don't really care. We're on time, so I'm just gonna give it like a minute. Close? Okay. Hi, Jummy. Oh, this is where you had to go? Really?
Please forgive my late arrival.
No, no, you have done well. Lord Gorda is waiting for you. Come.
Any stinkers? Just you. Ooh, fucking got him. Damn, how could you do this? I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Alright, we gotta move on to the next game, though. Good game. Alright, if you want to get on the next raffle, it's gonna be rice. Really cool game. I just hope the later games in the series have any amount of direction of where you have to go. That's all I ask for, because I was enjoying that. Like, it's one of those, you will have a lot more fun if you know where you're going games. Oh, thanks. Mike, good to see ya. What's up? Jake, how have you been celebrating the day after I sent you that picture? With the new Magic the Gathering set, I'm attempting a chaotic dumb deck. I mean, isn't that the only way to play Magic? Only Highwing was here. You'd answer that. What was that again? I don't know. Oh, I was asking you, how are you enjoying this special day, Jake? You know what day today is. Did you, you let, No Nine, or the other one you know, aired? Ah, good. Or the Moogle? Good, good, good. Good. I just can't do deck builders. Not for me. And, you know, everyone has different things they like. It's easier for me to play the games that are, like, digital card building, because I don't have to fork over an arm and a leg. But even then, I don't really go out of my way to play them. Yo, Lion Pride, what's up? How you doing? Every once in a while, though, I see something cursed that gets put on, like, Twitter. I just look around. In this case, someone put, like, a Furby eyes and mouth on a jug of some green juice. Organic half and half, it says. I don't think that's organic half and half. But watching this green liquid pour out of a Furby's eyes and mouth is terrifying. The Fur Xbox 360 controller. That thing is cursed. Don't forget, everyone, we're going to be doing the partner anniversary stream tomorrow. Look forward to that. It's probably going to start at the normal time. We're going to be playing a bunch of Jewkbox games and Gartic Phone, maybe some Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a maybe. Crying is just releasing green juice. It's not green when I cry, so no, you should get that checked out. Alright, as always, I'm going to do the 10-second countdown. Please have your game ready. It makes us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seesaw, stealing it right at the end. Look at you. Actually rigging it. That's what I call a cheater. But cheating is totally legal. Yabi Island. Good games tonight. Good games tonight. And Galerians. I always forget Super Mario World 2 is the name of the game, because I'm like, where is the game? I know I have it. This is one I need to stream at some point. This is a good game. I'd probably go for the 100%. Never done it. Could be fun to do. Better than Mario World 1. I don't agree with that. I think what I'd do is I'd probably play the SNES game, and then we could just get a save file for GBA and do the bonus levels. Can someone make me like a patch for this game that turns the baby off? You wouldn't? What? Why is everyone saying that? I've ever played DS? No. I know I wouldn't like it. This game is great sound effects, the video game. Make eggs, throw eggs. I'm more interested in streaming Yoshi's story in full, because I've never actually, like, done that. Maybe I'll do them both someday. I mean, Yoshi's story is, like, no one can hate that game. It's just, like, the most happy game ever. Yo, if you hate Yoshi's story, I have to ask who hurt you. If you see the coin is tinted, that means it's a red coin. For years, I didn't know that. You'd stomach DK64, you can get through Yoshi's Island DS. That's not how that works, and you know that. Nice try. I applaud you for the attempt, but it's a really bad attempt. I'm just never gonna play it. They're very different games. I have no interest in playing it. Baby Rage. Oh god, Baby Rage, it begins. How much Baby Rage in the chat? Who wouldn't want that? I would not let Wario near me in any fashion. It's just not a game I want to play. I saw the baby mechanics, and like they all have different things. I already don't like the babies in like any Mario game. I don't like baby anything, really. What is eggs set to by default? Okay, it is double press. I knew someone was gonna say that we were all babies once. How do you know I was a baby? How do you know I wasn't genetically engineered in some kind of lab to be the perfect streamer? Well, that's not true, because I'm not the perfect streamer. And I wouldn't really say there is one. Except, I don't know. I mean, have you seen Salty Bit? Just infinite AI matches? Nothing wrong with that, except for my eardrums. Yeah, I don't have interest in playing DS. I don't even care about the score, because we're not playing this for a long time. I just wanted to see if I can bounce on them. Give your age. Bonus challenge. Oh, you like that fucking terminal montage? You don't like the fucking Suavamente Ganon. I see how it is. Flip cards! Time for to flip. Fuck this game. I don't like that it runs for like, that's only 1 minute! I only made it last that long because it's funny. Watch out below! This was so cool as a kid, that it jumps from the background. Checkpoints are really nice. Good way to get your stars up. As well as item mini games. Wow, that was a good egg throw. That was a really good egg throw too. I can easily beat Baby Wario. It's not hard to do. What about baby DK? Much like the other babies, hate him. That's not even the right alert.
Want to see how fine I am with it? I'm playing it now.
That's not even the right one, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Not sure if that was intentional. No, I didn't say it was 1,300. No, it's 1,333. I appreciate it. There you go.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
I wonder if we can get through this without using the helicopter. I don't like the vehicles.
Besándome otra vez, suave, besa, besa, suave. Bésame un poquito suave, besa, 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 suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en.
I appreciate the bits either way, though. Thank you.
Comienzo a besarte y si te despegas.
I would need to talk to Lonely about getting me a bit menu. I'm overdue for it.
Yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito.
I can't believe Hippo didn't set that off tonight.
Que yo quiero sentir
The loser.
tus labios besándome
He always
otra
does.
vez. Suavemente ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave. Yo eso y beso suave.
This one?
I've never liked the vehicle morphing. I don't know. It felt out of place. Especially with the timer. Flip cards. You ready to flip cards? Alright. Gonzalo! Gonzalo! I'll take it. Ah, this is one of the best songs in the game. Yeah, I remember. I tried to go all in. I don't really care about the melons anyway, so like, not really missing out. I trust you, I'm never gonna use the melons. I'm just happy to win it all. Hammock or not, listen. If you're getting like 3 things revealed, even if one of them is a toady, it's good enough for me. Better than get Kamek and then immediately leave. Ah! Next one coming up is your favorite. I don't remember what level is coming up, or the music at least. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, I remember. Yeah, no, that would do it, yeah. How could I forget? It's $99. $99. Oh, I can't wait for chat to explode. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. I forgot every 4 levels in this game is an oozeworm raid. What the fuck? It's an oozeworm raid. Hey, Ooze, how you doing? Fuck you, Benjamin! My name's not Benjamin, but thanks for the raid. What did I ever do wrong? Benjamin was part of the Ooze crew. Who the fuck is the Ooze crew? How you doing though, Raiders? I'm trying to push a rock up a hill slightly. On a joke boat! Ooze, I might actually try a joke boat tomorrow for the first time ever. For the partner anniversary we're doing. Welcome, Raiders. You guys know what this is. Playing some Yoshi's Island while we do some Jewkbox. A half hour of this. Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna ask the chat, which is a regret, and if they want to play it tomorrow, then we do an impromptu session of Joke Boat, and we only play Joke Boat for the rest of the night. And then everyone's like, please, stop playing Joke Boat. What's Joke Boat? The funniest game in the You Don't Know Jackbox games. Really? I am getting really lucky. Holy shit. Trust me, Joke Boat's bad. You're not missing out. I'll take it. Well, the good news is I have that game. We're probably, for real, not gonna try Joke Boat, but I don't have Pack 7. That's the only one I don't have. Mad the Sane was nice enough to get us 8, so we can play Job Job. We'll definitely play that. Alright, get ready. It's meme time. Stream might go longer tomorrow, depending on how I feel. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. 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 I love the 3D effect here, it's pretty sweet. Play that video on stream? Nah, don't need to. Okay. That actually does aim down. You guys allowed to have nudity on Twitch? We're gonna have some in a moment. The Monka TOS coming up. Arg. $99. There he is, the big boy. Oh my god! Fuck. That park is questionably allowed. Did I not get the checkpoint? I thought I did. Must have forgot it. $99. Get the fucking checkpoint. I can't say I've ever used a Panasonic. If you don't know about the $99 Panasonic Blu-ray thing, listen to the song. $99. Well, this not this part. I thought it was. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Panasonic Blu-ray. This is just the lyrics. How long until DMCA? Nintendo ain't gonna DMCA me. They are scared. Now, you know who would DMCA me? Latin Auteur, my favorite YouTube copyright troll company. $99. Panasonic Blu-ray. Are you guys ready for nudity? Alright, if you are easily scared of nudity, look away. Still on the baby's side, Yoshi baby, then get a load of this. Yeah, it turns out Yoshi made a sex offender today. I mean, he's not the sex offender, it's just Bert. Oh god. Okay, you could look. Bashful for a reason. Wow. Hop hop donut lifts. Chat, I'll ask this now. There's a lot of you here. What game should I start with for tomorrow for Jackbox? What do you guys think we should start with? That would be a good fit. I think Job Job is better to do in the middle of the night. Maybe that's just me. Jewkbox? No, you're banned. No one's gonna show up to the stream. Push the button. Maybe I'll start with like Fibbage or something. I remember Fibbage being pretty good. Or Trivia Murder Party. Not a bad one. You don't know Jack? Also a good one. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like from any Jackbox that I own, so the only one I don't own is 7. There's no reason to go back to Jackbox 1 and 2. I've kind of accepted that. I have Drawful 2. I guess I have Drawful Animate now. I don't know if I want to play that. Ooze, you've done both. Is Drawful Animate different enough than Gartic Phone, or are they kind of the same game? Different? Maybe we'll do both. I can't wait to get Dalton for the animation games. I can tell you which ones I definitely want to do tomorrow. That counts. We take those. TKO is a favorite of mine. I remember liking Monster Seeking Monster. That one might not have aged too well. Definitely want to do, which one was it? The rap game I'm really bad at, but I remember being pretty good. Trivia Murder Party 2. You don't know Jack? We'll do a few games of each. Or we'll do one more level and we'll move on. A good chunk of people order them, but I don't know if they still do them. Jokeboat? Definitely want to play some Jokeboat. Espionage is not a good stream game. Was there an animation game? Bungie or no? Yes. Yes, there is. Camille, I was reminded today of the JoJo spin-off where one of the characters goes to the Louvre, which is canon, because of course it is, and it was asked by the Louvre to be made with some other French authors, except Araki isn't French, but you know what I mean. Patently Stupid is definitely one I want to play. That's one that I like. For Patently Stupid, I'm going to open up Discord, so if you're in the Discord, I'll definitely drag people in for the presenting, because it's way more fun that way, unless you really do not want to. Honestly, at that point, I'd almost say, like, why even play? It's gonna be a fun stream, though, because, hey, 3 years of being partnered, that's a big deal. I'm doing something right. Pass on the Discord? No, you don't have to. I'm not forcing anyone to join it. That's if you want to play... specifically, Patently Stupid is good if you're in a voice call. That's about it. I totally get that. I'm in a bajillion Discords and I already hate it. You do not have to join Discord unless you want to. For those of you who want to play a game like that, I think it's better. It's a two-part stream. We're gonna do part one is just gonna be chilling with some games. Part 2 is gonna be the Mario Party 6 game that I mentioned. One of my favorite games in Jewkbox that doesn't work on stream is Faking It. You need to be able to see the players. I did that one once with some buddies for his YouTube. A lot of fun, that game. Have confidence. No confidence? Look. I'm just saying, if Korone can finally beat Banjo-Kazooie, you could do the drawing. Really? That doesn't work if you go backwards? Exactly. I respect the games that you gotta be in person. It just makes it really hard to play them. Because more often than not, I'm not going to be in person. Especially not anymore. Oh, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. You know what? We're gonna drug, and then we'll leave. Touch does he get fizzy. Oh, that was a bad time to sneeze. I just want to get drugs! How is it so fucking hard to find drugs on Yoshi Island? Happy 420? Ooze, it's 428. They never brought the fuzzies back because they were afraid of the drugs. Okay. You want to get on the next raffle? It's gonna be fuzzy. Be gay, do crimes, kill your heroes. That's what Spider-Man always told me. Oozeworm, are you getting fuzzy right now? Or did you fuzz up during your stream? Getting fuzzy. It usually happens right before Among Us starts. Was there Among Us today? I guess not. There was Among Us. Gotcha. So is not being high kind of sus? Is that how it works? Died first every round. That's a great maneuver. Except I didn't die first every single time. Hello again, Hippo. Yo, Chaos Jester, what's up? Oh, to you. Came from Super MC Gamers. Before them was Josh streaming. Nice. This is Community Night. If you are following, you get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. And we raffle it out, basically. You just gotta have a game ready and enter the keyword. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. It's been a good opportunity for me during these breaks to stay hydrated. Where's Hydrate Bot? Bans from Twitch. Pretty sure the Hydrate Bot actually got banned. People kept suspecting it because it was joining other people's channels without their permission. I seem to remember that being a thing. I don't like any bots that other people could put in my chat. Well, how do you feel, India, about a bot that could just randomly join your chat because someone that isn't the streamer decided to put it in the chat? It's a little sus. Ever heard of Buttspot? No, I don't go out of my way to look up bots. I have Nightbot, that's good enough for me. Oh good, we're about to roll this one. Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready, makes us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bernicia, yo, congrats. They had Road trying to rig it at the last second, it didn't work. I'm not playing a Blizzard game on stream, sorry. I can't bring myself to play a Blizzard game on stream. Also, no RPGs. That's an RPG, I can't allow that. Fuck Blizzard. Medal of Honor? Is that on the PS1? Sure, yeah. This is gonna be a mess, Medal of Honor. Oh man, going back to the PS1 Medal of Honor. Oof. Oof. I already could tell this is gonna be a mess. A janky mess. Let's see if I can get this one. Actually, what I'm gonna do, before I get this working... Yeah, everyone asked where that top center GIF is. That is a game that exists on Steam. It is a real game called, Pal World, and it is like Pokemon, but with guns. Also, it's like Minecraft, apparently. It's like a lot of games, apparently. Ooze, do you want to play Pal World, knowing that it's got guns and Pokemon and Minecraft all in one? Your 3 favorite things. Look it up on Steam. I've shown it off before. It's made by the people who made Craftopia, the Breath of the Wild knockoff. No Among Us? Nah. You look very carefully in the top left, you can see one of the water starters. Looks like Inteleon, or whatever it's called. It's pretty fucking crazy. It's not out yet, though. When that comes out, if I can get it for free, I'll fucking stream it. You bet I will. There is a very obvious Pikachu that exists in that game as well. I need this game in my life. When I saw this GIF, like, someone else showed this game on stream, and they were like, yeah, this is a real game from the Craftopia people. I knew this was a game for me. And the GIF is just really funny because that's just on the Steam page. So every time you go on the Steam page, you have to see that. I'm just like, oh no! It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Medal of Honor time. Grabbing some more water while I was doing that. No, to me it looks like Carbuncle, from Final Fantasy. This was DreamWorks Interactive? What? I wouldn't say, like, I straight up ban Blizzard, but right now I just don't want to fucking play any Blizzard games on stream. Personal preference.
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Hargrove from the Office of Strategic Services. I'll get right to the point. The OSS was...
You think Shrek would hold a gun?
...presidential order to serve as the intelligence branch of the United States military.
I mean, not like EA. I mean, not like a lot of these older companies, but, I mean, they were always doing shitty things at Blizzard, at least some of these earlier companies. Like, we played an Activision game earlier, but Activision kind of only publishes games. They don't do a whole lot of in-house developing, usually, so I can kind of forgive it.
Lieutenant Patterson, what you did last Monday got our attention.
Piss off.
Now you consider yourself just another anonymous pilot in the transport corps.
I'm gonna skip this. Gonna go on for a while. God, what was the last Medal of Honor game I played? Bongiorno. My name is Mammon. I can only imagine how janky this is gonna be. This doesn't look janky so far. The hand is kind of well made. The frame rate's a little awkward. Can you aim up and down? Ah, okay. Strange how to do it, but okay. I really, if you couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of trying to go back to console shooters. Definitely prefer playing my shooters on PC nowadays. Which is part of the reason that I was like, if we do Quake is just gonna be the PC version. That and the new content. I want to play the new content. Emil, I didn't know you had a gun. You're very good at this game. Do you have a FAMAS? That's like the only French gun that I know. I think the bullpup is also French. Mine? It's theirs. I guess we shouldn't go in there. You know what the best games are? Ones where you kill Nazis. We all agree that Nazis are the most universally hated group of people. Your game doesn't have killing Nazis in it? Like, what's even the point? Illinois Nancy. How you doing, Constantine? How'd the Among Us go? Dang. I like the games that just like shit all over the Nazis too, or especially Hitler. Those are the best games. Zombie Army Trilogy did that. Kill 50 men. Cotton went to Vietnam. I killed 50 men. There's no melee. I don't think the melee button... Or, let me rephrase this. I don't think the knife was invented at this time. You know? No one thought of using knives in war. Yeah, good idea, dummy. Run past the Gatling gun. Hakkun was in World War II? Was it? I always thought it was Nam. It's been so long since I've seen King of the Hill, though. You know, Andrew, there is one King of the Hill game that exists, and it's a PC game. I tried to get it working for a stream, but I couldn't. Somebody kill him! That's already gonna bring that back? Really? Somebody kill him! I don't even remember which game that was. It was the GBA Nightfire? That's what I thought it was. I was like, is that Nightfire? How do I crouch? Dance. This feels pretty good, all things considered. Like, I thought this was gonna be way jankier. No melee button is a little strange, but other than that, this is good. That's a Nazi officer. How do you even make sequels to war games like this? Like, do you win the war at the end of the game? Obviously, right? Like, and what? You just gotta make another guy who's in the war, who's also doing the same shit? Oh, don't make me fucking kill a dog. Grenade spam. Ooh, have my attention. We only have, like, 15 grenades. Alternate universe. Sometimes. No, these games were trying to be realistic. Keep that in mind. Were they? Well, that's a good question. Rub my face on the barbed wire. You make a time machine to redo the war. You see, Hitler didn't really shoot himself. He actually used a time machine to go back in time and become a Nazi zombie. I've never really got into the Call of Duty games, but if I was gonna play a Call of Duty game, I'd probably just play them for Nazi zombies. What the f- Did you just fucking spawn in front of me? Keep it up, soldier. Not surprised stealth doesn't work in an old shooter game. Hitler did shoot himself. Time-traveling Hitler went back in time to shoot his earlier self. Oh! Sorry, that's foolish of me. I forgot that. I think you should go without saying, too. If you cannot dunk on Nazis or Hitler, maybe this isn't the right chat for you, considering I'm Jewish. Just a heads up, you know. Putting that out there. I once had a Nazi who watched me, and he didn't realize I was Jewish. That was hilarious. I was like, you can't have that fucking swastika icon in the Discord. And then he was like, why not? And I was like, I'm Jewish. What the fuck do you think? Why not? That even if I wasn't Jewish, it's like, you shouldn't fucking have a swastika, you idiot. Did he say poopin'? Is poopin' fartin'? Yeah, the guy didn't even hate me. It was just like, you're a fucking idiot. Get out of my chat. Of course they're you were gonna tell me as a Jew that I didn't do my job of banning a Nazi? Come on. Of course I did. Oh no, I don't give a fuck. If you fuck up around here, I don't care who you are. You're out. You be my best friend. You turn out to be a Nazi. You turn out to be like a murderer, a rapist, some other kind of fucked up person. You're out. No questions. I don't want to see you again. Dick shot. Quite do a 360 no scope in this game. Ah, we're killing Nazis. We're just talking about Nazis. Now you see, I've talked about my unban methods. If you really care and you want to change, I have talked about my method is the simple flips method. I like the idea of it. If you get banned here, you're gonna have to do something to prove you want to get unbanned. It's not make me an apology, because that won't work. No, I'm gonna ask what you're good at, and you're gonna fucking do something really hard for me. You're a speedrunner? Get a new PB. You write stories? Write me a story. I don't even care if it's about me. Just write a story about anything. You make video games? Make a short video game. Something like that. They really want to be unbanned? Just prove it. Let's say Oozworm got banned. He's a Minecraft expert. He'll write an apology in Minecraft. They'll just make like a sign or something, like a big pixel art. Genius unban method, because most of the people aren't gonna want to fucking do that. They're rated on Dog's forehead. Good. I can tell you, most people are not gonna go the extra mile. I am not an OnlyFans star. God, I do not want to be. I can tell you, I have seen, living in California, a billboard advertising Amaranth's OnlyFans, and I kind of laughed. I respect the hustle. Yeah, it's in Hollywood. I don't know if it's still there, but it was on Valentine's Day. Me and Lonely were hanging out, and on the drive I saw an Amaranth billboard. She has the money for it, so, I mean, again, I respect the hustle. That's a lot of money. Will I ever get a billboard, advertise my own shit? No. It's right near Hollywood. It was like going into, well, actually it was going out of Hollywood. That was cool. Billboard fund when? Probably never. Oh, she's definitely paying for a long time for that. San Fernando is the porn capital of America. I don't think it was Fernando, but I could be wrong. Where am I getting shot from? Pop, pop. I will say, one thing that's good about this game, playing this now, console shooters, the AI has to be very slow and stupid. accommodate for the aim. And this is actually much better than I expected it to be. I feel like this AI is honestly a lot more fair than GoldenEye. Chapo threat neutralized. I actually do get that reference, Chaos. Thank you. Ah, the old shoot between his legs. How am I missing? How the fuck? What? You want to quickly get rid of all the Nazis and all future Nazis? Shoot a Nazi in the dick. Frown upon shooting people in the dick, but hey, Nazi. If you play the Sniper Elite games, you could line up 4 guards that are Nazis and shoot them all in the testicles and watch the sniper bullet just go through every individual nut and just, like, explode. Oh, it's so satisfying. Fucked up, but deserved. If you've never played a Sniper Elite game, watching the sniper kills just destroy the organs the bullets go through is... Oh, it's so satisfying. It just passes through everything. Look, Zero, nobody simps for me, which is probably a good thing. I don't want anyone simping for me. No, because that's not what simping is, Calvin. Simping is gross. Simping is weird. Simping is like show feet pics. Like obsessive stalker kind of stuff. No, that's gross. I can just face tank like all this. The game don't care. Do friends count as simps? No, they count as friends. Unless they are the simp sons. Kind of a shame the only gun you get is probably, was this M1 Grand? I don't know these guns. Sniper Elite 4 is on a 90% off sale. Hey, that series rules, especially the zombie army games. You get to kill zombie Hitler in stupid ways. Kill Nazis. Hi, Gromar. You're welcome here. You're not a Nazi. I would have said that for whoever joined next. You know what game I really need to play, chat? Not all objectives met. How do I check the objectives? Destroy radio transmitter. Here. Hey, any good gun is good at killing Nazis, right? Oh, there is another gun I picked up. Oh, cool. Yo, Gwen! Good to see ya. I love how homophobic Nazi brought me and my girlfriend 2 lesbians. I hope so. Why, you wouldn't be girlfriend with a girlfriend if, you know, lesbians. Together through us arguing with him and us meeting because of that. That's fucking hilarious. Don't you love it when the worst people bring out the best? Do you know how often I get fucking hate rated by some dumbass and it's the same one dumbass and like I just don't care? The guy keeps coming back anyway and like making like 12 accounts to like raid me. And I'm just like, yo, thanks. I actually appreciate it. Yeah, this game aged surprisingly well. I'm honestly impressed. Has that person shown up? Oh yeah, like a week or two ago. When we played Monkey Island 2, that guy showed up and raided me. Guy had the Charles de Gaulle. See what I did there? To raid me with 12 people. And by 12 people, I mean it's the same one guy, but you know. It's fucking hilariously sad. $100%, 1000% it's the same guy. Which won't ban him? I've asked. They can't do it. They will not IP ban. So, I'm happy when people hate raid. It gives me a chance to platform for a bit and talk about the good and bring out the good here. Not often you get to do that. So, where's the radio? The only bad thing about this game is, like, my problem that I had with Tenchu earlier of direction, which normally the levels are pretty linear, but, like, you miss something, you know, good luck finding it. Don't worry, Camille. I will be making sure that France is Nazi-free by tonight. Oh, I hear the static. We're nearby. Oh man, the stars are kind of pretty. I don't know why it's so colorful. Like, I hear the radio, I don't know where it's coming from. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Huh. Radio. I see you are also a fan of Silent Hill Chaos. I have not streamed Silent Hill 1 in full. I don't know if that'd be a fun one to do for October, but I'm more interested in doing Silent Hill 3 than I am 1. Barley, if you're still here, what do you think is more worth streaming? Horror is different. I don't like playing the game. Don't ask me to ever play that game on stream. That's just not happening. I like the game a lot. I don't like playing it. It's like right here. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Found it. At least they give you a sound cue. I'd say that's pretty fair. No knife, though.
Achtung, Ami! Feindliches Spezial!
What is this cookie talk I see in the chat? There's just cookie talk? There not be cookie discourse going on right now, let me tell you. I'm about to lose a lot of followers from this, but fuck Thin Mints. They're good, but they're not that good. Tagalongs? That's the real MVP of the Girl Scouts. This could pass as an early PS2 game. Have you seen the Half-Life game on the PS2? The first one? Pretty impressive. Tagalongs? Yo, tagalongs are fucking great. Chocolate peanut butter is a great combo. There's a reason. Guess I gotta go. Have a good night. It was a good one day of knowing you, Ader. Thanks for stopping by. If you have an Aldi supermarket nearby, go there. I do. Samoa S tier. Look, do I really have to stop the stream and make a Girl Scout cookie tier list? Would that make everyone happy? Eater already left. They're just like, oh, hold on. You might be putting some of those good cookies in S tier. Save. That's my code name. Sewer chase. Okay, let me ask then, for the people who are still here who haven't left the stream. Best cookie from Girl Scouts, worst cookie from Girl Scouts. Go. Only one of each. No, don't fucking put dogs in the game. I'm not. Nope. We said this earlier. Not killing dogs. Canadian. That's right. What the fuck? Did he kill the dog? I didn't fire at that. That wasn't me. Oh my god, it's so easy to clip out of bounds. Hakkun? Hakkun's good at Nazi killing. I think you need a lot of ammo. I don't know if you need this much ammo. Just assume the Nazi did it. I'm pretty sure it was not me, because I was aiming at the Nazi. I think he shot the dog and killed it. Reviewing the footage reveals that I actually shot it. Nah, possible. I would never kill a dog in self-defense. And I remember when Payday had a spin-off, and it was a World War II stealth game. That was not good. That game sucked. Got like no content that game, I heard. I never bought it. I tried the free demo. I might have shot that dog in the face, but that one's alive. It's okay. The dogs can shrug a little bit of bullets off, right? Cookie that has toffee bits in it. Yeah, that one sucks. It's the owner's fault? It's always the owner's fault. Always the owner's fault. Dogs are very friendly creatures. I can't say the same about cats. Didn't kill a single dog. Oh, the s'more cookies are so good.
This operation is being planned as a success. We cannot afford to fail. With that declaration,
the fuck is a gravy and biscuits?
Allied troops were towed across the channel, seated inside gliders, whose pilots had only one chance for a successful
Yeah, Pitfalls are very friendly dogs.
Thousands more traveled to France aboard Higgins boats, amphibious landing craft that were the key to
S'mores one is pretty new. I think it's their newest cookie. Who says gravy and biscuits? I don't fucking know. I just saw gravy and biscuits. Alright. We are going to move on to the next game. This is a great choice. I think this game holds up really well. Yo, Santa Stubborn, what's up? Jewkbox 8 went on sale today. Didn't it go on sale yesterday, you were saying, or did it not? That said oof, though. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Well, either way, I appreciate it. You want to get on the next raffle? It's going to be... Dog. It wasn't on sale on Steam. Ooh, oof. Big lumps of gravy covered in biscuit crumbs. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, it was on the Jewkbox site. Why the fuck would you do that? Not you, but like Steam. Well, I guess Jewkbox games. Why is it on sale in one spot? That's so dumb. Oh man, I'm upset. That's a little ridiculous. That is really strange. That's a shame. Oh well. Again, I really appreciate it. We'll definitely get some good use out of it. Good thing, at least I didn't need 7. I mean, I didn't need this either, honestly. I'm happy to play it, but like, when it comes to Party Pack 7, none of those games even interested me. I would say, like, the good packs nowadays that are worth getting are 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, from the looks of it. I mean, 6 has Jewkbox, so it's, like, automatically the best one. Lather around. I don't know anything about that one. I've never seen anyone play it either. Really, any of the games in there. I will happily say the worst Jackbox game that they keep bringing back is probably... Oof. If I had to pick the game that aged the worst, well, not so much age the worst, but they keep bringing it back, and I just don't like it, is Quiplash. Quiplash is the hardest game to stream, because anytime that I feel like I want to play the game, people just ruin it because they keep pandering, and I'm just like, this isn't funny. I wanted to like Quiplash so much more. It's a shame. They've done like 3 different Quiplashes. When you're playing it with the right people, it's a really good game. There's nothing wrong with Quiplash as a game. I think it's more the crowd that you play it with is the problem. Like, if I'm among, like, 4 friends and we all put answers that only we would get because it's, like, a in-joke, fine. Faking it? I love faking it. I was saying that earlier. I can't stream faking it, though. You need to be in person for that. And the best Jackbox games are the ones you can't pander. Survive the Internet. I wasn't a big fan of that one, but I have a good memory of Survive the Internet. I got the fart code room, and the devs were really happy that I got that, and they were like, of all the codes that exist in Jackbox, you got the best room code. And like, certain words can't exist, like there's no swears, you can't put fuck as a word. But fart was the room code that we got. Well, you would say Trivia Murder Party too, because it's the same game, it's just better. Which is nice. Well, we'll definitely do some Trivia Murder Party 2 tomorrow. Espionage? I heard that one wasn't very good to do on stream. Usually the art ones are the best because you can't pander. The trivia ones are really good. Fibbage is fun. One of the reasons I liked doing Fibbage 3 on stream was I would do the ones where you put in your own lie, and it was just really fun to see like what people would tell about themselves. So it's like, you know, you learn someone's like an athlete or something, or they're like, hey, I'm actually a doctor. All these things. You pander in TKO. It doesn't work in TKO, trust me. I streamed it so many times. I streamed that game probably at least 100 times. TKO, The way TKO works is if the things line up, that's what matters the most. Sometimes you just get a perfect thing. Anyway. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mere Artist, congrats. What are we playing? Are you here? Oh, Chloe, good to see you. Babe and Friends for the Game Boy Color. Okay, what a pick. Oh my god, the cover for this game. What do you think Babe's doing around this time? He's dead. That pig's been dead for years. Oh. This is awkward. The cover art says coming soon on it. I don't know why it says coming soon. Borrowed from a cousin. I'm so sorry. You're a cousin. Do you think spiders worship Charlotte as a god? That's a good question. Some pig, am I right? Alright, Ooze, this could be a potential Wheel of Malaise game for you. Those are options. There he is! There's the pig! The twerk button. That'll do, pig. I would get it. I mean, I just got it, but you know. You get stuck, you have to press the select button and restart the puzzle. What? There's like an elephant with his trunk off. Oh my god, he does! Spuds McKenzie. Hi, babe. Did the game glitch out for like a frame? Did you see that? Complete my puzzle. You and the sheep have to pass the flags. What? Yo, Mama Jelly, what's up? Now I understand the game. Good work, babe. This game makes so much more sense now. So it's a shitty puzzle game. Duck. Hi, babe. It's me, Ferdinand. Start the sheep by barking at her. She stops when she hits an object. Shut the fuck up. Goose. Yo, the duck is doing a pog. Look. Hi, babe. It's Tommy Wiseau. Hello. Tommy Wiseau was my roommate. Not anymore. I hope he's still living in my house in New York. No fucking way. There he is. Look, that's Tommy Wiseau. That's him. Undeniably, that's him. Huge fan. Yeah, it looks just like Tommy Wiseau. You need to find the spinning puzzle key before you can finish this one. Hey, the pig just glitched out. The spinning puzzle key. There it is. You are my rose. You are my rose. There's nothing to see here, babe. Why the fuck did you put a sign here then? Why would you waste your time to do that? Barking because he was raised by sheepdogs. I think I soft locked the puzzle here. That's what you want to do. Okay. Ahafuni. The titular friends of Babe. I think Tommy Wiseau here is one of them. Or GF is it's for girlfriend. Here's the dog. Yeah, everyone keeps glitching out for a frame. Block the holes by pushing hay bales into them so that the sheep won't fall down them. You can't fucking tell me what to do. You guys want to see an epic prank? Check this out. Whoops, the sheep fell down a hole. Pretty epic prank. Why is it gyrating? It should fall in the hole and stop. That was a boring prank. Let's see you do a better prank. What kind of pranks do you do? Hay bales are made of gelatin. Place the hay with care to finish this puzzle, babe. Can't bark in the water, though. Talk to the monkey? We already did! That's the same monkey from before. Everything keeps glitching out when it loads in. Really want to listen to metal music? I believe it. Lamb of God. What a good dog. Always push the obstacles first so you know where the sheep will end up. Yeah? You will need a puzzle key to finish the puzzle. What's up with all the pig movies? Yo, what's up with all the fucking animal movies? Lilac. Baby game. This baby game. I'm trying to think, would this work? Yeah, that should work. I think. I might have just done the same thing. How is Babby formed? Pregnant. Pregnant. Am I pregnant? The sheep has ice physics. That's exactly how it works. Work, babe. I like how the same dog is on frame. It's the same dog, just twice. They're like actually the same dog. They're just moving the NPC around. Does Bruno Mars am gay? Pregnant? Classic things. Wait. No, I went here already. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I guess right there? See me the damn puzzle key. One man raid. Yo. Al, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Please keep the sheep from the water. What is the point of the puzzle key? It doesn't add anything to the game. It just makes you take longer to do it. Al, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming today? I'm streaming, Abby Game? You ever see that one sheep that escaped, from the farm that it was on and started just hiding and getting extremely floofy? Must have been a New Zealand sheep. There is nothing to see. Why the fuck do you keep putting signs everywhere that says there's nothing to see? You just got epic pranked. It may as well just say that. See? Why are there so many signs that say that? I guess I need the puzzle key. I do not have it. I don't know, it just escaped. It was like, nah, fuck this. I like being floofy. Nothing wrong with being floofy. I like my hair kind of floofy. I try and make my hair, like, sort of straight, and then I fluff it out. It's just kind of how you live. You got, like, hair like mine. Am I fucking missing something? Brick Road at the end? Oof, yeah. So, like, am I fucking missing something? I started giving myself haircuts ever since the pandemic. I actually am pretty good at it. It's what happens. You got like a fucking Jewfro naturally if you're like me. So it's just like, yeah, alright, that makes sense. That checks out. Why can't I walk here? What? Also, once again, why even code any of this? I wonder. Let's test something. He doesn't go off the cliff. Oh, he does. What's Babe even, like, got that I don't got, you know? Just a pig. Cool, you can fill the hole in like that. Do I have a Game Boy Color game about me? I do. It's called Zabu Mufu on the Game Boy Color. Thank you very much. The easiest mode was made after me. I'm in the credits. You haven't played the game? Mario Kart, Splat, Puyo, and new Pokemon Snap. Parody. Nice. I hope you raised some good money. Every cent counts. Never forget that. Now you want Zabu Mufu? You missed it, like a couple weeks ago. We beat the game. We speedran it. As much as I'm not a big speedrun guy, it was so short that we beat all 3 difficulties on it. The difficulties are, Ader, easy, easier, the easiest. Does anyone have the clip? Yo, JTM, what's up? I don't see what the fuck I need to do. What do I do? The sheep is just fucking stuck. It didn't say I need a puzzle. I like how a group of people that are adults cannot figure this out. Because I'm looking at chat and everyone's like, I don't see the solution either. Like, what? There is no solution. Did you soft lock it because you grabbed the puzzle key too early? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see the puzzle. Again, the puzzle key, there's no fucking reason for this to be in the game. What purpose is there for putting a puzzle key here? Fuck you, monkey. Hi, Mr. King, what's up? Vertical parking. Mr. King, FOE. Professor Mitchell, good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing, Babe. And Friends. Are you the Friends? You know about Babe? It's a good thing Traz isn't fucking here. I just realized I'd never hear the end of him fucking talking about me playing a sheep game. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Fuck, dude, I don't even know if this is the right solution. I think it is. Let me... What? That's a hole? I thought that was a wall. You summon the Traz to my stream. No, you fucking don't. Get him out of here. I Austin Powers my car vertically. I know exactly what that means. Good on ya. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of tissues. I have to grab some more on the break. And having a little bit of a cold is really enough to just go through a box of tissues. Oh my god, the pig can ride the escalators. So can the sheep. You guys ready for this? Ready for sheep on escalator? I'm stuck. Raz is always in rude mode. The only mode he's got. That escalated quickly. Very funny. I see what you're doing. Oh, the root commands don't work here. Traz asked why he wasn't a mod here, and I told him, I know what you do. You're gonna fucking add all the rude commands and all this other shit that I don't want you adding. And he laughed because he knew it was true. I said, nope, can't allow it. Sorry. It's like Ader, you know those Canadian ads for the house hippos? It's like that. I thought that was the dog from Toy Story 2. It's not. It's the dog from Babe. But you don't know the dog from Babe? Game, can you go like 2 seconds without glitching? Switch? What is this? The sheep button? Please don't leave luggage on the floor pads, as this can lead to open barriers. Why is there 2 different pause buttons? Was that Game Boy Comic Sans? No, that's like Family Feud levels of font. Talking about the NPCs. No, that's not Comic Sans. Good job, Babe Scream. Give me a second, give me a second. No, I don't. Maybe? It's hard to tell, it's so crusty. Yo, Zakatron, what's up? Man, that's a lot of weed. I'm gonna say no, but mostly because it's too crusty to tell. Probably is. Got the Romeo mom when I'm down down because I got my best weed and then I gotta go. Yeah, you know how it is. The graphics get extra crusty, as I always call them. Oh, there he goes. He's going on the escalator. Gotta be fucking kidding me, come on. Whoops, Babe got hit. Nope, that doesn't work. I gotta do the top one. Zakatron, what have you been up to? Also, what kind of fucking airport is unattended? This is an airport. No people around? Yo, Moonlight Kitsune, what's up? This game is so unrealistic. I mean, this is a game from 2002. How are they not even talking about 9/11 constantly in it? I can't wait for the scene where Babe is just like, the towers, sheep. Did you see it? The towers. They've fallen. It's like that fucking Turning Red review. Oh, that fucking review. I hate it so much. How you doing, Moonlight Kitsune? Thanks for the raid. Walked in on Babe in the airport. Turbo before we go. I need to play more Turbo before we go. We got like 3 minutes of this one left. Oh, this is a fucking timed puzzle, isn't it? No, it's not. Huh. Hey kids, it's Krusty Sands. This game needs a lot of things. I don't know if cute characters help a game with already cute characters. Good work, babe. Oh, the classic hotel level. Oh, this one's great. I think we're about to move on to the next game. I just want to see what's in the stupid hotel. It's more of the same. A shoe? I think it's supposed to be a vacuum, but it looks more like a shoe. A living shoe. Got a right foot shoe. Push the sheep into rush hour traffic. Mooch is raiding too. Man, everyone's just raiding. Alright, we are moving on from this game. We're done playing Pig Game. Maybe get Banui Game next? Who knows? Whoops! The sheep got hit. What is this? That was Babe and Friends. Captain Joe, thanks for gifting that sub. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing commuter night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. All you gotta do is be following to enter. Tomorrow, very important thing, we are doing my partner anniversary tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a bunch of Jackbox games, a bunch of other stuff. So definitely stop by. Sunday is gonna be the 99-turn Mario Party game, which is basically part 2 of the anniversary. We're just doing it divided up. Alright, if you would like to get in on the next raffle while I quickly go to the bathroom, you decide what we're gonna be playing next. It's gonna be, whoops! 99 turns. 99 turns. Yeah, Aelita was smart. She said, I don't want to do it. I like being your friend. And I was like, that's fair. Anyways, I will be right back. I figured, you know, Mario Party is a good thing for this channel. I love Mario Party, so I figured I would do a night of Jackbox because it's been a long time. And do some of this. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I've returned. I got an apple turnover. It's delicious. Oh, Tarsix is psychic. He knew he was gonna post the emote that was someone turning over. Damn. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, I saw. Let me look at it. Hold on. Okay. Now that I finished that apple turnover. Oh my fucking god, you. This is we get the chat reaction. It's a little bit crusty, but I'm pretty sure that's Comic Sans. Looking at it like side by side. Graphics design is my passion. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, Camila, I think you're doing sensational. Motherfucker. I'm not playing it. No. You're getting a half-hour ban if you say it. Okay, good. We can play that. Okay, that's fair. I was ready. I had the gun prepared. I was like, okay, you're getting fucking banned. That's a perma ban of 30 minutes. Permanently banned for 30 minutes. Wait, this is Ham Ham Heartbreak? Not Ham Hams Unite? Okay, hold on. I loaded up the wrong one. Let me fix that. You threw a curveball. It wasn't a bad curveball, I just wasn't expecting it. Before it's over, could I get a happy birthday? Yo, Nars, I didn't see it was your birthday. Happy birthday. I think you said it the other day, but I, for some reason, thought that was tomorrow. Everyone, be sure to wish Nards a happy birthday. Like, me and Nards, technically speaking, have known each other for a long time. Or at least, I knew Nards. Because, you know, the internet is a weird place. Player and partner. Alright, Golden, I'm unfortunately giving you the name for both of these before we start. Nards, if you're really ever in the area, you want to hang out, let me know. I don't have a lot to do in California. Default names. How boring. Yep. What? Did the game crash? What? I'm gonna play the other one if it keeps doing that. I'm just gonna say it now. We'll just play the other Hamtaro game. What? Hold on. Let me try one more thing. No, it keeps crashing. Oh, that's weird. Try one more time. I give up. I'll play one of the other ones. I'll play the Game Boy Color one. Okay, got it working. Ah, 6 likes. Yeah, it's a little too far for me. The imposter is being sus right now. Hey, Hamtaro, I need you to do me a favor. Hamtaro, what's wrong? You look awful. Had a bad dream? You were chased by a hamster wearing a devil costume. Sure sounds weird. You were scared? Sorry. What if it's actually a dream about the future? Only kidding. Anyway, I got a favor to ask. Let's talk downstairs. Whoop! So this was Alpha Dream, correct? Oh no, the dictionary of words! Oh, we gotta get new words now. Most of your ham chats are gone. Bummer. Oh well, what happens happens. You need to learn from your mistakes. About that favor, I need you to find Biju for me. First, we should go over some ham chats. Come on now, follow me. Ham, huh? Ham, huh? Dig. Oh, tackle. Thank you. Ham, huh? I like how he always gets so upset. He's like, that's not what I told you to do. If. Dig. I can go for some sunflower seeds right now. Oh, they're so good. A love meter? I don't know what to do with that, but whenever you see spots like this, dig. That's it for the basic ham chats. They might have done the Olympic Games, I don't know. I just know they worked on Hamtaro. Alright, come on, let's get to the game. Oh, that's cool. There's a perspective here. What flavor are the sunflower seeds? They actually come in different flavors, as I've learned. Gucci? Yo, I got these Japanese honey butter chips. Oh, they're fucking incredible. It's great. Those are shiny. Nice. Eek! Huh? Yeah, I have a Don Quixote near me, if you know what that is. Who are you? Taro, huh? Nice to meet you. The Calbee ones? You fucking know it. I guess you get them in Korea. Huh? Calbee is incredible. They make great potato snacks. Dig? No? Dicky. Ah, blushy. Oh. Hack Sofnica. Well, this is a good game. Oh, Lonely always gets mega blushy. What's the off-brand? Hamha? Eh? Hamha? We don't have time to be trading hamhas. We're trying to think of a way to get all the seeds at once from that sunflower. Got to be a way. Exactly. Doing attack you over and over is something for lesser hamsters, you know? Right? Uh-huh. Thai honey butter. Never heard of it. We do have, I think we have a Korean and Hawaiian aisle. Thai just reminds me of, like, the Hawaiian aisle they have, so I'll have to look into that. Yamaha! Oh no! Listen to this, my Pepper. She's really bad. We were talking away when she just got all angry and just took off. Like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm so blue. Sage. Technically not off-brand. Yeah, I'm lucky, like I said, that I have a Don Quixote here. Hey you. Hamsters heard from far away. Hey hoo. Hey hoo. Over here. Hey, thanks for noticing. I'm the one who was yelling hey hoo. Hey who? Hey who? Yeah, this game is about as cute as I remember it being. Stick. You're raining, what's up? Frog! That's the shop, we can buy clothing. Hey, stop! Do you have any idea what you're doing? Okay? Handkerchief. The handkerchief! The one you happen to go! On right about now, it's mine! Hey, Monkey, what's up? You learned Go-Go. Hello? How are you gonna stand there? You inconsiderate loud. How rude. Sheesh. Me. Acorn, that's a new currency. That wasn't in the previous game. Stick. Frog. I'm not gonna buy any clothing because it didn't really matter in the previous game. Frog. Hamha? Could you please keep it down? I'm busy gathering acorns, you know. Zama, huh? You're not supposed to do that. I learned all about that at school. You mistook me for an acorn. I guess it's possible. It must be my acorn cap. I made it myself from real acorns. It's one of a kind. You don't have any acorns, do you? If you do, would you trade for some sunflower seeds? You got some? Joy, oh joy. Would you trade him? Pretty good deal. Zippity doodles, thank you so much. My name is Cedric. Nice to meet you. Favorite things are acorns and baths. What else? Yes, I forgot. The acorns here are scrumptious. Pray with me if you find some more. America. The entertainer? It's really him? Artie. Artie? What? I'm so glad you're home. I've been waiting for so long. Hey. Atani? Who are you? I thought this guy was Arnie. I'm sitting here waiting for Arnie to come home. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you. Ugh. Most favorite thing. Gonna prank Dad when he comes home. You dig into the feather. No. Can I sniff the feather? I don't have the word I need for this. Pepper's right on top of that sunflower leaf. I didn't know that's pepper. Him-ha? Oh yeah, him-ha. Kinda busy. There are. Yeah, uh-huh, I can tell. Oh, what's that all about? Is he here? Yeah, I haven't seen Hamtaro since it first aired. Yeah, that's right, my little bro, he lost something. Okay, I'm looking for the swan-shaped thingy. Not that, you're looking for a girl with a ribbon? You know, I think I heard a girl calling out from over behind that boulder. Think it's her? That's a pretty good sized boulder. Could paka forever and get nowhere. You know, Chunky Kong could have dealt with that. He can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Paka. DK. Chunky's dead. Whoops. Am-ha. Hey, do you think this boat would be fun to drive? Yep, beep, beep. That's alright, it's so fun, but there's no power. If it works the way I think, putt-putt? Something in the middle and it should move? Battery? Lucky us, we know where the battery is. Netflix might have Hamtaro. They don't have JoJo, I can tell you that right now. They don't fucking ever have JoJo until fucking fall. It's a toilet. You don't have anything to put here. I guess I can't pick this up. Yeah, I can't pick it up yet. Hey ho! Hey there, I'm Seymour! Wonder does it scare me? In fact, I love it. After all, I've got this handy-dandy shell. Boy, you've got great timing. Got a little favor to ask of you. Something stuck to my shell. Silly thing won't come off. Off. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Hey, is there smoke coming out of your oven? You learned off. Okay, ready, Freddy? Give your best try, you can do it. That was pretty good. Well, you've saved me. Thanks a bunch. By the way, what was that thing? A toilet. Trading seed is used for potty trading. Gross. Good funny though. Just I'll hang on to it for now. Hey, aren't you Hamtaro? Boss has told me all about you. I hope we'll be friends. You know, you just opened a photo studio in the clubhouse. Yep, ready to go. Heading back to the clubhouse. See ya. Off. That's a big battery. It's bigger than me. He's into toilet humor. Tim's the best kind of toilet humor. But. They see me rolling. I was just thinking I would never escape. I was looking around here when suddenly a mega Q boulder came crashing down. If I had been standing underneath it, I don't even want to think about that. God, that would be kind of fucked up. Can you imagine a Hamtaro with like real murder? He learns Mega Q. Had enough scary moments for my liking. I'm staying with you, Hamtaro. That boulder punching asshole? Fuck him. By the way, did you need something? What? Boss wants to see me, but I can't go yet. Oxnard thinks that Pepper is really angry with him, and so he's depressed as can be. Need to ask Pepper what's going on, but she's up in this high place and I can't talk to her. Wait a minute. Hamtaro, now that you're here, we can work together to reach her. Just lend a paw before it's too late. What game did you play? That's a good question. If. We got a rock! It's not just a boulder! It's a rock! You found that girl you were looking for, didn't you? That's good. I'm still looking. How about this? Help me looky for a training seat for my bro. What do you say? Around here, you try looking somewhere else. I already have it. I guess we don't give it to him? We do have the toilet seat, right? He still has the seat. Oh. Fucking Seymour. I thought I had it. Appears that you are not being heard. Scoochie. Uh-oh. That's adorable. That's what I like about these games. I don't think I have the verb for this. Yeah, I don't have it. Who's Pepper? That's Pepper. Her full name is Pepper Oni. Might have heard of her. Hey, stop! You again? Just completely unaware of what you're doing? Yes, you. Y-O-U. You. Now it's my newspaper. You happen to go-go. On right now. Give it to me now. N-O-W now. And be more careful. Sheesh! I think most of them are just made for the show. Or, I mean, made for the game. Hey-ho! You guys know that Spat character? He's bad news. The rascal's got wings, but he can't fly very well. That's what I heard. Yeah, see ya. Oh, okay, this got replaced. We need to go back up, but we need to find Pepper for— we know where fucking Pepper is! Hey-ho! Ah! Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. What are you doing? Why are you yelling? You scared me half to death. What are you doing up there? There. Yes, that's it! M-lift. M-lift. You learned Hamlift. Yeah, this is great. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. Hold it right there. You don't get to eat them all. Time to switch. They didn't switch. What was the best word in the first game? Is it coochie? Coochie-coo? Hey, stop! You again? You are completely insensitive, aren't you? That's strap. S-T-R-A-P. Strap. Do you plan to go-go on everything you see? Rude. Oh no. Now it's filthy. I can't use it now. Here, you got it dirty, so you take it. You got a strap. Sheesh! Like it's a step on me. Sheesh. I'm gonna actually not step on that for once. Wonderhames unite. Alright, that's Spain. Time them out for 1 minute. Hamlift. Pepper, nice to see you. He beat you. Feeling depressed. Will you listen to my story? What if I just say no? No. Before you say anything else, listen to this, Bijou. No. God damn it. Fine. But thou must. Listen up, okay? It's Oxnard. He doesn't like me anymore. Oh, I don't think that's true at all. Come down here so we can talk about it. Well, okay. Emma? Likes looking at sunflower seeds more than he likes looking at me. At least that's what I heard he said. That loser Oxnard. I wonder if he even likes me at all. Blue. What? Oxnard's blue, but Oxnard's been so distant lately. I really don't think he wants me around. Oh, I think you're mistaken, really. Oxnard was out looking for sunflower seeds for you, Pepper. All for you. Really? You really think so? But he said he'd much rather look for sunflower seeds than see my face. I know, because this guy named Spat told me all about it. Why would anyone lie like that? I think people just go on the internet to tell lies? What you said is truth, and I need to go in and tell Oxnard. Oopsie. I guess you have to learn Oopsie before you can move on. Come on, Hamtaro, I'm worried too, so let's go and check Oxnard. Oh, they warp you. Look at that. That's great. Hamtaro, Bijou. Thank you so much. Thanks to you. Pepper and I are back together again. Teehee. I just said oopsie, and he forgave me. Now, we can gossip, pee-pee. Ooh, you guys got any good gossip? Oh my god, the gossip animation is so good. You learned gossip! Oh, I almost forgot. Pepper, I got this especially for you. That is a big sunflower. Do you like it? It's a big sunflower seed, isn't it? Oxnard, thank you. That's the Oxnard that I'm crazy about. Crazy? Did you say crazy about me? So happy. Yo, ham ham hooray! Oh, come on, stop. You're just saying that. Peppered Seeds. Good achievement name. Oxnard and Pepper are back together. Their love saved. I'm so glad we could help. Well, Hamtaro, let's head back. Ah, what have you done? You just unbroke them. And they were perfectly unhappy. How dare you unbreak the hearts I broke? I will not be undone. But first, allow me to make myself not unknown. I am Spat, the All-Fibber. I despise nothing more than this folly you call love. I'll not stop until I crush your hamster's ham-witted love. Now that my plans are no longer secret, stay uninvolved. What is this guy's laugh? What? Who? Why? This is just terrible. I can't believe the plans to destroy love between all hamsters. No, 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 not us. We will always have Smoochie. We will always have Smoochie, right, Hamtaro? You learned Smoochie. Before we do anything else, we should go back to the clubhouse. Let's go, Hamtaro. Yeah, they do that. In the back, I'm waiting for you, Bijou. Wait, what is it? Actually, there was, and that's that. What? A hamster in a black suit with wings attacked. Wanted to destroy my love. This is serious. Just like in Hamtaro's dream. Saw it coming, but that doesn't help now. So what do we do? I see. Why, hello. Let's see. Is that right? Still learning those words used. My name is Harmony. Everyone calls me Harmony. Hee hee. But that hamster in the silly black suit, he goes by Spat. He's a rascally scamp who causes trouble wherever he goes. I'm chasing him. Now you two picked up a love meter, right? Let's see it. Hee hee. Have a favor. Each time you heal a broken heart, the level in here increases. I want you to collect lots of energy. If you do that, I know we can defeat Spat. Maybe. And something good will happen if you fill it to the top. So you'll do it, right? Can't go home while Spat's on the loose, so I'll just wait here. Ah, looky here. Second floor. I say that's perfect. Up there, I'll get a sense of where Spat is, so pay attention. I'll be upstairs. Toodle off now. I think things are picking up speed. What a unique hamster. Well, if that's the way it has to be, it's up to us to do the right thing. Didn't quite follow all that, but it looks like it's up to you two, Hamtaro and Biju. I guess you better go see what kinds of trouble Spat's causing. That's right, we gotta protect love for all hamsters. Come on, Hamtaro, let's go. How do I save? Is it autosave? Yes. Let's just double check it saved. We gotta move on to the raffle. It does. Okay, perfect. Alright, if you want to get on the next raffle while I go stretch for a moment, it's gonna be... Yamaha. Hamha, D's nuts, Dalton! Fucking got him! Dalton, that was a multi-language joke. That is better than any joke I've ever told you. It's not my fault. You don't understand ham chat. You uncultured fuck. Also, yo, Dalton, are you gonna be around tomorrow for Jewkbox? We're gonna be doing some drawing games for sure. We're gonna probably do some Gartic as well. You could be pro animate in Gartic Phone, where everyone else is not pro. It's not gonna be the whole night. It'll probably be at some points. We'll do some. The one that always is taking a nap. My spirit animal. Alright, now that I'm done blowing my nose. Alright, let's roll the raffle for this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zuda, congrats. Zuda, that's a really appropriate picture for when you win, because you're like, what? That is the face you get to make. Sutte Hakkun on the SNES. No, I think that's good though. I can figure that out. I think I already have it. If this is the game that I think it is, I think I already have it. Let me check. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Ooh, the music for this one's pretty good. Whoa, this is a Nintendo game? Like, actually Nintendo? What are the rules? First of all, what? A giant manual crane with useful info explains everything how to play. Oh, he's one of those drinking birds. Okay. That Satellaview game that eventually got a cart. Yeah, it sounds like it's Satellaview. Oh, they actually let you control. That's cool. Oh, he's like Kirby! Oh, this kind of fucking rules. Okay, I want to figure out the rest of the game myself. Alright, Japanese game. Japanese game. I might have skipped an important step. Ryan! Bonjour! Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's what it is. We'll color in like that. Imbol. Well, Ryan, thanks for the raid. We're doing community night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. We're playing this Japanese Nintendo Satellaview game. It's really cool. I like it. A little arty game. Furry Bro. That's his name. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing Jewkbox tomorrow for my partner anniversary. Followed by, on Sunday, we're doing a really cursed game of Mario Party. It'll be 99 turns of pain. On Fair Square. The fast day-night cycle. As well as, was it every time you land on another player's space, but you're asking for a fucking duel. It's basically a two-part partner anniversary stream. I just couldn't do it all in one stream. I think I see what I need to do. No, that's not what I need to do. Okay. Oh no, it was that simple. Okay, 696. We learn about blue. Blue goes that way. I think this definitely might be my pick of the night so far. Thanks so much, Lindia, for stopping by. If Aaron, I gotta get some revenge against you for years ago when we used to play some of these games. You better be there. Not the Mario Party. The Jewkbox. It's been a long time. I haven't forgotten. The betrayals. Oh, I fucked up. Food is calling. What's its name? Gonna be like dinner, watch. Or I guess it's more breakfast for him? We should really get a re-release of this on the Switch. I love this game. Thank you for introducing it to me. One of these days I need to do a Satellaview stream for a Sunday. I think it'd be a really good fit. Probably lunch. Psh. He can eat breakfast at any time he wants. He's an adult. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, we didn't get a re-release of this for that. Yellow, are you diagonal? Okay, makes sense. Whee! That works. Ah, but that's the thing. Okay. It depends on the side you go for the diagonal one. I guess so does the other one, the blue. The red doesn't really matter. Dude, breakfast has all the best foods. You name a food, it's the best food. Breakfast. It's time for Minecraft parkour. I don't think I could actually get up there with that. I think I fell into a trap. I don't think you're allowed to do this like this. think you actually want to go this way. Howdy, Rondorix. What's up? Anything can give you a breakfast brood if you eat it for breakfast. No, that's breaking all the rules. That's some dangerous thinking. People don't believe me about that. I say it's dangerous thinking because I saw one episode of Close Enough where they comment on that. Where it's like, yeah, breakfast isn't anytime food. So they thought. I'm so fucking close. Nope. This is tough. This is only stage 1-8 of 3 worlds, I think it said. I think you can infinitely, like, jump up with these. No, I need that there. I can't go there because then I lose. Does look like the Windows XP. So fucking close. Yo, Hampy, I just saw you DM'd me. I didn't see what it was yet, but Animan himself. Trying to figure out this puzzle game. It's really cool. The Satellaview game? Oh, you're just impressed that I got it in 2 tries each? Yeah, a lot of people are still not, like, believing that I did that. I mean, hey, the VOD's there. You just go watch the VOD. I'm like so close to getting the solution. There's probably like an advanced like stacking technique I don't know. It's hard fast. I know a few things that get hard fast. I mean, I would love to know things that get hard fast, but Sam would not let me. The map loop, nope. I'll show you. See? Quick dry concrete gets hard fast. Sam doesn't allow me until marriage. He might be doing Final Fantasy V Forge Out Fiesta this year. I was talking about that. I was like, ooh, Sam. Sam, the actually Fiestas, man. There's gotta be a way to get up here. Did you beat this, Hampy, for revenge? I think I see the solution. Son of a bitch, I think that's it. Nope. One off. Oh. A tiny bit off. Haven't officially played it. Chat, how many people have figured this out? I'm kind of curious. I want to figure this out on my own, but like... Have you already figured it out, chat? This is tough. This is World 1. I wish you could just suck from down. I like how vague ideas and I might have are the first things I see. Like, I might have solved it. I don't really know. I think that one has to go there. Unless... Roll-wise. Let's look at the hint. Sam, the cutie man himself. Staple of shame? Yeah, I can't allow that. The game shaming me. Sam, were you excited for the partner anniversary tomorrow? No, I can't allow the hints. If I'm gonna get the staple of shame, it's gonna be the next like 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes. I guess it'd be 11 minutes, judging by the timer. We're gonna play Battle of Olympus all night. Haha, no. Getting minus 10,000 is impressive. Bad. Getting the staple of shame? That's just frowned upon. I'm so close every time. No. Oh my god, all these fucking pop-ups. What the fuck? What? How the fuck did I do that? What? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I figured it out. So what does this do? I might have to go to the hut. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Does it acknowledge that it's like a remake? Box seizing? What? Oh, is it the grab? Is that what I need? This is really good though. See this. Hakkun? Strange fellow, the proud face. Dangerous? No, they're safe to touch. Alright, so he's just there to block me. Inhale him and exhale wherever you want. So he's a wall, basically. Okay, okay. Hakkun is friend. That's really cool. Burokun. Broken. Interfering jumps, quick tricks, function. This is a really cool puzzle game. I'm glad this was picked. Wow. I think it's the grab. Yeah, the original is 33% off. I mean, Stanley Parable is a game I wish I could stream, but it's kind of anti-stream. You don't really talk in it. If you catch my drift, it's more like fun to watch it while you play it. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't do that. Oh my god, that is so fast! Yeah, I messed up. This is a really cool game, but jeez, that's a lot. You gotta do like that, basically. I think I understand what I have to do now, so let's try and do this. We got a few minutes. I think that's what the game wants me to do. Yup, that was it. Easy. I will not get the staple of shame today. I really like this. Can I beat this is another story. That might be a little bit too advanced, some of the fast shit you want to do. Ooh, okay. Hey, we beat a world. Look at that. Oh ho ho, not just yet. Is that a hippo? Oh, that's the Hakkun. Oh, not just yet. Baguette. I don't know why I am French all of a sudden. Nice, clear. I was wondering if you could just cheat. I don't think you can. This is a really charming game, though. Like, how does Nintendo not do this shit more often? No, I need this because I need to be able to go there. So I can do that. Easy puzzle. Alright, baby, thanks for stopping by. Even though you left like 5 minutes ago. Whoops. I got distracted by puzzles. Whew, good game. Really good game. Alright, I'm gonna get on the next raffle. It's gonna be... color. Tarsix, did you see me recently playing through Trio the Punch? A game featuring not one, not two, not three, but many a Karnov. You might have been there, I forget. Once again, tomorrow we are going to be doing the anniversary stream. We're going to be playing a bunch of Jewkbox games. It's going to be nice and chill. Probably going to do some Garlic Phone as well. Maybe I'll even try out a Garlic Phone. I don't know. Dalton might even be there as Pro, who animates. Oh, you mean Windjammers too? Yes. Disc Jam is a very different game. Trio the Punch, I streamed it the other day during the arcade stream on Sunday, and most of the enemies in the game are just Karnov, and they do Karnov things. Like, blow themselves up with bombs. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, Chaos, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You might have been away lurking, that's fair. If you're curious, go look up a playthrough of Trio the Punch. It's a fucking crazy game. It's an arcade game, though, so you're not gonna get a copy of it unless you want a really bad PS2 copy. Like, I hear the PS2 copy's really bad, and also PS2 has, region locking, I believe? Not 3DS, I said PS2. But yes, 3DS does have region locking, which is dumb. But that one's really easy to mod it out. Hey, we're gonna have fun. And don't forget to vote on the polls if you're curious. We have, like, type in !point poll. Subs can add games. You get more votes depending on how tiered your sub is. And if you're not subbed at all, you still get to vote. Which, you only get one vote, but yeah. Switch is so region-free, you could just make a Japanese account and play any Japanese game. My choice if you win? Alright, well thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna roll a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Part 6! Congrats. Yeah, Dalton, if you ever really want to play Dragon Quest X, we could just do that. We wouldn't be able to understand anything, but, like, it'll work. Golf Magazine 36 Great Holes. I'll show you 36 Great Holes, Trebek. Starring Fred Couples. You know, couples and 36 holes go well together. Dragon Quest X is server locked? It's not. I know from other people who've played it, it's not. "36 Great Holes," starring Fred Couples. This looks fucking terrible. Oh, this is gonna be great. You ever just, like, sign up for a game and you know it's just gonna be awful? I'm tempted to do a sponsorship for a really shitty game, and it's a game I've streamed the first game in the past years ago, and I think if you remember, I don't know how you do. Farron, I think you would have been there. Farron, do you remember when I streamed Minorino? Because I saw it at GDQ, so I bought it for like $1, and then they removed it from Steam. Yo, that game has a fucking sequel now, and I could request a key for it. It looks just as shitty. I think it might even just be the same game. Yeah, so I'm like, oh god, I kind of want to stream the sequel and just not pay money. Top Metal GIF. Every time I explain it, I'm very happy. It's from a game called Pal World. It's on Steam. It is Pokemon with guns meets, like, survival multiplayer. Very dumb. Go watch the trailer. Please go watch the trailer. It's very dumb.
Hello, I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to
Oh no. Man, I'm about to beat Dalton and he's not even here to play? Play Reddit? I don't want to be Fred Couples. Kind of like this guy's mustache. He's not even wearing the same shirt in the picture. Look, image and shirt. It's not even the same shirt. Oh my god, all of these people look the fucking same. This guy's got a mustache. Let's play as him. Shirt's not striped. Let's go purple. Ooh, I kind of like the fluorescent orange pants. That. Yeah, it's perfect. I'm not gonna mess with that. Stats. I'm gonna change that name. New player. Oh, you gotta do it like that. Hold on. They'll let me do it. And I have to do it like this? The Gulf feud continues. There we go. Yeah, my name is Better Than Dalton. Pretty epic. That's him. We'll have one stroke play. What does skins mean? Hold on. Skins? Oh, that's a prize match. Try actually winning at Frolf next time. You fucking cheated. Hey gang, let's do Fred's favorite. We'll do 18 holes. Better than Dalto. Oh no, this is bad. It doesn't show you anything on the map. Disney's Palm? What? Disney's Palm? What the fuck? Disney's Palm? Distance is 362. Stroke limit. You've reached the stroke limit.
That's wet.
That's wet. I don't know which way I'm aiming is the problem. I guess it always aims you at the hole. Good old Lee Carvalho's putty challenge. You know, someone actually made that a real game recently. Yeah, I think it's a ROM hack.
You whiffed it.
You whiffed it? No, I didn't. On the queen. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We gotta do this right. Much better. Dalton could not do better than that. Okay, so I think I understand this now. It always aims you forward. You just have to look at where the aim is. On the queen! I will find any excuse to play a golf game and play some Neo Turf Masters music. I still don't know where am I. I think if I do it like this. This is a rough golf game, dude. It's so hard to judge where the shot's gonna go. I don't have that problem in other golf games. But I love golf games, so, I mean, I'm having fun. Golf is like the one sport I could really get into, I feel like. The sport of champions. This is your home. This is where you belong. Get in there. That's your home. Oh, most of it absolutely went into the character animations. A resident golfer for you, Sims. Pangya? What's Pangya? This isn't like a Ligma joke, is it? Cause Pangya nuts in my mouth or something like that? You're not gonna say that? Anime-themed golf MMO. Oh, yeah, I have heard of it. Never played it. There's a really good PSP golf game I need to try at some point. Dalton, have you ever heard of Fantasy Golf? I think it's Fantasy Golf. I saw Sark play it. How is it an MMO if it's on the Wii? Ugh. I guess Dragon Quest X was. I don't even think they support it. I mean, PS2 really couldn't do it either. Yo! Wait, that didn't go in. What the fuck? Tap it in. Just tap, tap, tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap, 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 tap the ball in. Yo, we streamed Derby King. I mean, I won that. Not Dalton. Rolf is incredible. Distance to hole is 30 yards. Let's overshoot that. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's on the green. Fringe, but fringe is green, basically. They're giving me two different images. I can't tell which one is close to the hole or not. Try the 5-iron. Actually, the 4-iron. No, 3-iron. This is gonna go real bad in a moment, folks. That was me slapping my face because that was just... I can't believe that just fucking happened. I'm trying to just get it out of the area that it's to fucking stop. Calm down. There we go. We got a rogue ball here. Yeah, like, I can't tell where the ball is going. I don't know what the blue meter is. I think the red meter is power. That was a misclick. Let's go! $60 feet? I bet you the guy who made this game, or well, the guy who bought the rights to the game, Fred, I bet you he sucks at this game compared to actual golf. Probably was like, this is fucking terrible. What? Hampy, you've... Okay. Hampy, the next game you're doing for Revenge of the Childhood, even though this is your decision and not mine, Neo Turf Masters, an arcade golf game. Find a way to play it. It's got incredible music. It's an incredible golf game. Win or lose, doesn't matter. It's the best golf game out there. It's from SNK, back in the golden days for them. Fairway, try for under par. On the queen! What the fuck are they aiming me at? Oh god, I understand how this game works. Okay. I'm the red tee. I just realized that. I thought you were just picking your color? No, that's where you have to start with the ball. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. That explains a lot. Seriously, Hampy, you just need to play this game. You'll be done with it in like 30 minutes. Probably. Not this game, but Neo Turf Masters, the much better golf game. Could be an hour, could be 2 hours. Depends how many holes you want to do. Yeah, you're not going to be able to stream it unless you emulate it because it's arcade. Actually, that's not true. I think it's on the Switch now. I think you could buy it on the Switch for like $10. American. Tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Yeah, so if I chose white, I would be farther back. I don't fucking understand why you would even do this. Every other golf game, they have you start in the same spot. And you can't, like, line up exactly where you want the ball to go? It says it's 140 yards. Alright, well, fucking... Is that good enough? No. I don't think so, because it shouldn't matter, because we're going at the red tee, and that's what I picked. Because they did ask me to pick a color, red, white, or blue. That's so did I just pick like the hardest fucking skill level? Yeah, see? 330 yards, 458, 478, 498. They don't even let you pick the black one. Into the drink we go. Oh no, it's actually stopping. I don't even know if that counts as, like, touching the line or not. I guess I picked the easiest one, then? Maybe this game just sucks. It's fun, though. Like I said, I love golf. That should have been in. Go back to your home where you belong. Yeah, we're gonna do the full 18, and then we'll do the last raffle. Which we'll see what we're starting with for next week. Would I play this game again, though? We'll do a golf stream of this at some point, maybe. What the fuck is this? I don't even know where I am. Alright, full power. I don't even care. The tree doesn't exist. Tree doesn't exist. Oh no, it does! Oh no! This is awful. I can't get out, I'm stuck. I have to fucking putt my way out? This is terrible. Yeah, I need to know where I am aiming. I need to know the direction. That's the thing that's really killing me is these are like basic golf things. I think NES Golf even had that, so like, how do you not have this? I bet there's a golf game on the Master System that does this. Ah, but real golf doesn't give you the direction, you say. Who the fuck cares? I don't want realism in my golf games. That's not why people like Mario Golf. Not why I like Neo Turf Masters. Swing! Tarsix, do you consider yourself a golf man? You play any golf games or actual golf? Mini golf is acceptable too. We in the golf community don't judge. I think they should make more mini golf games. Mini golf is so underrated. You can do a lot of crazy things in video games you can't do with normal holes. Why would I kill someone? Oh. I'm not gonna murder someone, that's weird. Don't ask that. I don't even know who Joel Miller is. That should be enough. Or not. You're like so much closer to the hole than it looks. I'm overshooting because I need the power. Try this. Not in the sand, not in the sand. I've gone the entire game without getting in the sand. Come on. Okay. The ball just vanishes, I guess, when it hits the ground. Haven't really been noticing, but I guess that's a thing. That's going in the water. No, it's going in the sand. No, it's not!
Might be the best hole I've had. But, like, look at that. That much power? That should have gone in. Come on. Alright, it's time for the final hole. We're out of here. No sand. We went the entire course. No sand. Going in the water, though. Absolutely going in the water this time. I don't even care if it's in the water at this point. I'm done with this game. Just get me out of there. Wait, the ball went forward and then it teleported backwards. Did you see that? Aw, man, the game is trying to fucking scam me. Better than Dalton did, plus 40. Alright. Let's get out of here. You want to get on the next raffle? It's going to be golf. This is going to be for tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, next week. Once again, tomorrow is going to be partner anniversary stream. 3 years partner. That's a big fucking deal. Three years is crazy. We're gonna play a bunch of Jewkbox, maybe a bunch of Gartic Phone. We'll figure it out. Might be some Mario Kart. Sunday is going to be the 99 turn game of Mario Party 6 on fair square with fast day-night cycle and duels on every occupied space. Gonna be crazy. That stream will be starting early. That's going to be starting on 4 p.m. my time. That's Pacific. 7 elsewhere, if you're in the Eastern. That's going to be a mess of a stream. It's going to be a long stream. We'll probably take breaks like every 20 turns or something. Tuesday will be the next sub game. I guess right now the winning game is, I want to say it's Crash. I'm pretty sure it's Crash Team Racing is what's winning. That'll be the game if nothing changes. We'll go through that. And then we're going to go through, after we finish that, Bugsnax just came out. I have no fucking clue what that game is, but I need to find out. I've waited so long for that game to come to Steam. It's out. I'm going to find out what Bugsnax is. Kinda bug and kinda snack. Bugsnax. Yeah, Furion decided to get me the game, Camille. You're gonna love the game. I have heard that it is a game made for me. We actually found out you can get a Bunger plushie. I might have to add some Fangamer merch. Bunger, 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 bunger. Bunger. Fangamer has a Bunger plush. Hold on, hold on. I'll show you right now. Bunger? Can you even tell there's a Bunger in this picture? I'm gonna add this to Throne. Why not? Add that. Throne, if you don't know, it's the thing I use it for anonymous gifting. You don't ever have to get it. It's just... Fuck it. I may as well add this if anyone wants to get it. Bless the house with a Bunger. I'm just like, shit, you know what? I should do that. You could send me cursed hot sauce. That's a thing on there. The one chip challenge is on there. I'll eat it live on stream. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Let's check that raffle out, see what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, what are we starting with next week? Dude, whose Bunger emote is that? Solid Plasma, of course it is. Not surprised. You're a fucking monster. I'm gonna have to tell Ooze. How could you do this to me? How dare you? I trusted you? You fucking betrayed my trust? Disgusting. You're gonna be in so much trouble. Thank you so much, Tiny. I appreciate it. What's our raid message, guys? Let's get out of here. $32 holes? Nah, I don't feel like that was a big part of the stream. It was just at the end. It's always a pleasure streaming, seriously. Doing streaming for, you know, like a proper living for like 3 years? Fucking crazy. Farron, you're gonna have to tell Solid Plasma that I'm gonna be streaming that at some point soon then. $32 babes? Can we just do, like, Comic Sans? We want to do that? You know what, fuck it, we'll do 36 great holes for Fred couples. You guys really want to do it for some reason? Let's go say hi to Finn. Finn's gonna appreciate 36 great holes. Let him know about the 36 great holes for Fred couples. Be sure to stop by Friday and Sunday. There are going to be some great streams. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all so much. I mean, like, really, I've been streaming for a long time. So, peace.